Welcome, Shiny. How you doing? It is a day. Oh shit, it's the first of the month. Happy Gay Day. Did you do anything gay today? Are you wearing your gay socks? I know I am. Because I'm barefoot and these feet fuck dudes. I don't know. Shit, well, I wouldn't say it if it weren't true, you know me. I haven't even started the alcohol yet. It hasn't entered me. Although, in honor of Gay Day, I think it should. Oh shit.
Cringe. It turns out you're
Oh, it's so quiet. Hold on. I'm gonna fix that right now. I was about to get a real stream. Why is it so quiet? Let me click properties. I should be able to take a link. Let me switch the song. It's starting to get a little repetitive. Let's go straight back to my playlist, hopefully. One second. We'll celebrate this momentous occasion as soon as my browser finishes pissing itself, which could take a while. Dude. Okay, it's gonna play something. No, we're gonna play Donkey Kong Country. Because it's a jam. I mean, not the video game. We should, though. Oh, I should play Donkey Kong Country. That's something I've already thought about. That's not a huge revelation. Let me see if I can fix the sound on that real quick. Copy that, paste it here. You don't get to look at me. Not yet. Oh my god. Dude, my ISP must fucking throttle my internet. Usually it would take a while. They'd be like, man, you've been using a lot of internet for a hot minute. Time to take a break, little man. But no, it's just instantly, as soon as I start the stream, I have no internet left. I'm not, yeesh. Never played Donkey Kong? Okay. The only one that matters is Donkey Kong Country. What's up, Am? How you doing? Oh, hi there. Man, that it's not even an inside joke, is it? I guess it kind of is. Oh, hi there. What's up, Ned? Nettles? It is, okay. Yeah, I was picturing... you have, I guess you can't do the finger guns over voice. Nerd 2K, oh my god. You fucking got him. Oh man, I really want to play that game, but I don't want it to be $30, is the problem. That game looks fun. At first I was worried it would be furry bait or something, but the gameplay is too good. Yeah. It looks very hard though. It looks like a struggle. That account? Do you have a Nerd 2K account? Is it this one? Holy shit, my alerts are... Oh, I fucking know why my alerts aren't loading, because I've just opened the browser space for the alert box. Oh, if there was another alert, I would have seen it, but that's all. Son of a bitch. Okay. Professional streamers. It's working his magic. Don't you mind? Okay, look. What's up, fuckers? Welcome. Lovely to have you. I need to turn up the volume on my alerts real quick so that doesn't happen again. And then we're gonna play Shiny's alert again. I don't need a tutorial. Welcome to the alert box. I've had one for 9 years. What are you saying? I see why they wanted to give me a tutorial. There's nothing useful on this page. There's no... Where is my alert? Let's look at subscriptions. It should have a volume set. It's at 100%. That's not real. All right, let's just fix it in the OBS. 9 years. Have we known each other that long? Almost. I think, let me see. I've had a sub button for 82 months, which is 6 years? Almost 7 years. 2 months, still 7 years. Goddamn. So it's got a limiter on it, and it's got a compressor on it, but the compressor is set up fine. Dude, what? There's no reason it should be that quiet. There's nothing modifying it. Never played the tutorials? Hell yeah. It's so much more fun to learn through gameplay. I can't read. Until I can play the game, I can't read. I'm physically incapable. It's just in my little brain is just the words knocking around in there. Some of them hit neurons, not the important ones. It's all prepositions. Imagine looking at a tutorial. I tried. It hurt. I can't do it. All right, I'm opening the drink. Paddle game won't have a tutorial. Hell yeah, that's what I'm all about. I don't even want to know the controls. Oh shit, this is gonna be loud. Oh, 1 sec. Hello. I had to remove plastic. It is what it is. What do you have to drink? All right, so I'm sure I can show it off this time because I actually put the tag on the stream. I got this for my birthday. My sister bought me a spicy Bloody Mary mix, which is my favorite mixed drink is Bloody Mary, and I like the spicy kind. It's only 9% alcohol by volume, which is probably significantly less than I get when I mix it myself with vodka, but it's gonna tear you up. I'm only starting with this. It's fine. Unable to read, the most tragic gamer condition and the most pervasive. Man, let me tell you guys about a plan I have that I've had. Doesn't really involve the stream. It's gonna be totally outside of the stream. I want to make this YouTube channel. I've already made the channel. I want to make videos teaching critical thinking skills to kids and teens through video games, because I think it's a really good way to learn those things. I think it's how I learned those things, and I just see people who, wow, this is really slippery, who just don't give a shit. They'll just play a game for like 100 hours and not have a clue. I'll just pick it up for like 20 hours and I'll be like, okay, so it seems like this kind of thing is good in this game. And they'll be like, what makes you say that? And I'm like, well, it's just this and this and this, and you know, these interactions seem to play out this way, and that makes me think that this is more important than this, because if, you know, and it's just like it sounds stupid, but it's like you could make a series of deductions based on what you experience and what literally is in the game. And a lot of people, yeah, like even, you know, a lot of people in my chat don't make those deductions, and I don't think you have to. You can 100% just play games for fun. And my point is not to make people try hard at games. The point is just to get people to learn life skills using video games. Teach people to pay the fuck attention. Yeah, teach them how to teach themselves is the goal. And I'm gonna try to avoid math and science and just use concepts, you know? Drop the big words, but it'll be like no cursing. There'll be some, I'll try to make it like humorful, but it won't be a chizzy thing. It'll be a separate product. Separate product that's not tied to the chizzy entity. I had a plan once. Yeah, what happened? That didn't go well at all. Sorry. I don't know what the plan was, but geez. Never have a clue. I support that. That is so salty. Jesus Christ. Okay. It's really good though. Oh, I play Tetris instead of do puzzles. That killed me. I'm like looking at it, I'm like trying to figure it out. And then you just hit skip. I'm like, what the fuck? Where'd it go? Oh man. Okay. Maybe the alert's just louder on this page. Let's send it again. Let me see if I can. I hate when they change anything. I don't want them to ever change anything in any of the products or services I use. And I think we can all get behind that. My whole alert is gone! What did you do to it? No wonder they wanted me to do a tutorial. They're like, if you hit skip, we're deleting it. Fuckers. Oh. Does it like by default, did it switch to like doing a different one for Twitch Prime or something? Because I can see it right here. Can I test this? Holy shit.
I thought you were cringe.
Look,
it turns out you were my little
missing.
chip.
Where's the video? Let's do something else. Like I said, I took care of all the tech yesterday. It really didn't go well. I was gonna send it. We heard it. Yeah. There was. Oh, right. I forgot. It's like a different volume for stream. Oh, it's all upsetting. It's all upsetting to me, and I don't want to think about it anymore. So I'm not gonna. That's the power that I wield. I can't be stopped. Not anymore. No, it's far too late. So that's good news. Alerts, monitor, and output. Yeah. I could actually increase the decibels on it if I needed to. Is drink actually spicy though? That's my question. It's a little spicy, yeah. It is salty and sour and spicy. Or maybe not sour, maybe tangy. That's a better word. It's really good. It's called Zing Zang Blazing. So I guess that description, I would say they made the product they set out to make. Gonna murder Unity, I'm so angry. Are you still working with Unity? I heard that all that bullshit they were going to do fell through, but I'm not confident. It's over. It's so over. It's over for y'all. Or not. Maybe you're on my good side. Salsa spicy. It's basically, it's like a salsa flavor. So hot Cheetos spicy would be weird. I mean, it's in terms of like the level of spiciness, it's probably, it's spicier than salsa. I was laid off in January. Fuck, they got the Canadians. Oh, the economy. Were you creating shareholder value? Did you tell them? Dude, that sucks. Working for a different company now? Ah, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I wish unemployment on all my friends. Not unemployment, the benefits. Unemployment benefits is what I meant to say. Either one, whichever you're happy with. I do wish for not needing to work, yeah. I still have the argument with people. It's like, oh, we gotta get off this song. Can we play the sleepy song? Here it is. Brings me back. What was I talking about? Y'all have to fund my Ko-fi for Paddle Game? Hell yeah. That's why you gotta build a platform. The thing I've noticed most, like coming from Twitch over the years and YouTube, is that people who get the following on Twitch or YouTube from doing anything at all, you could play Minecraft for 10 years, get a big following doing that, and then make a horror movie. Like, just flip 180 degrees, make it for a completely different audience, it doesn't matter. Because first of all, the kids that were watching you, it's 10 years later, they've grown up. And they're already ruined, so they're not gonna give a shit about the quality of your product. I'm kidding. You can, yeah, lots of people write books, and not just like books about being a YouTuber, but, you know, just books about shit they're interested in, or like Clint Stevens tries to write children's books. I don't say tries to be condescending. I've never fucking seen one, and I just don't know if he's gotten any published. Last I heard, I think he was trying to publish one. I think Filthy Frank is Joji now. Yeah, well, the thing is, okay. Jesus. I don't know much about his music. I didn't care for his YouTube career that much. I think that's an unpopular opinion, considering how popular he was, but it was like fine. It was just like, it's just stupid shit. Love the age of YouTubers doing cool shit. That's not where I was going with this, but I support that. Yeah, I'm glad that people get to do what they want to do. And also, there's like a steaming pile of money. I don't know why it's steaming. There's a huge pile of money that's just filtered into the pockets of a few people that get to do whatever they want. They get to make more content for people, like creative people getting the money to make creative projects. That's awesome. I'd like to be one of them. Exactly. I try to unbias myself. I try to separate myself from the equation and say, like, even if it didn't mean I was getting this money, I just think in general, like the amount of money that goes to the top 1% spread across the top 5%, you could still make a comfortable living. You could still do your creative projects, and I don't think that the huge budget Hollywood projects like $130 million to make a movie, that just doesn't seem reasonable in any sense of the word, and it rarely improves the product. So, time to stream Minecraft 10 years? That's a topic I've been, sorry, you uncovered I think I'm missing many chats here. I catch one and I just fucking go, so bear with me. Just doing something for 10 years isn't enough. I know I said it, but yeah, you can't just play one game and have it be enough. There's tons of people who try to do it until, you know, they literally can't anymore, and then they keep trying. You really have to put effort forth, which I think is why it's so narrow of a money pool. Because it's people who are creative and people who have the drive. Not all creative people have the drive. Some people really fucking do. Fully believe we should guillotine billionaires. I think there should probably be, let's not get political, there should probably be law reform that makes the kinds of things that make billionaires illegal. And then I think that billionaires should be taxed at like the bracket above, you know, $10 million should be like 90%, right? 95%. I don't care. You don't need $10 million a year. That's just a fact. It's sickening. I don't want to think about it. I think about it a lot. I've gotten to rant about it recently. I don't want to do that at this time. It's a fun day. That's like Watcher trying to put all their content on a new streamer instead of YouTube. I'm gonna need you to run that one by me again. I don't know who Watcher is. I don't know what all their content means. On a new streamer instead of YouTube. I think my brain's trying to translate it one way, and it's just locked on that, so I can't I can't go backwards. Won't poke at it because it makes me angry too. It's yeesh. Let's check this out. That's all. Watch as the guy from BuzzFeed's Unsolved. Interesting. And a YouTube channel and love BuzzFeed. Yeah, I think that's totally fine. Individual talent should leave corporations so they can get paid what they're worth. 100%. I remember when Ray Narvaez left Rooster Teeth. Given current news, it was like 100% the correct choice, and I'm sure it was the correct choice for him at the time. But as a consumer of that content, I was sad about that. You know, I don't think that the Ray's content after leaving was as enjoyable as the content they made as a group. But you gotta do your own thing. Recently said they were gonna take all their stuff off YouTube and put it behind a paywall. The guy who left, can he do that? What happened? Rooster Teeth is, have a seat. Rooster Teeth is dissolving. There was, over the years there were several allegations of a number of different cases, and I don't know that that's why they ended up dissolving, but yeah, a couple years ago they got bought out by the fucking Fan something. It's not Fansly, right? That's like an OnlyFans clone. I don't know. It's some Fan Box or something like that. About the time they were making Laser Team 2, and I don't think that partnership ended up. Xbox could be. I don't think either it didn't provide them what they needed, or yeah, it was just falling apart at the seams. So yeah, Ruby's gonna be left incomplete. I think Red vs. Blue is gonna be left incomplete. So I don't know. I'm sure if you want to read the finished story, some dedicated fan will make a what do they call it? What is it fucking called when somebody writes something like as a fan that's not canon content? I don't care enough to go looking too bad. No, I haven't seen the last few seasons of Ruby. Fan fiction. There you go. I haven't seen the last few seasons of Ruby, and I haven't watched Red vs. Blue in a decade. So, and they had to walk it back. Was that I heard about those two guys who wanted to. Yeah, I think I vaguely heard about the paywalling thing. There was something like a year ago about these two guys who wanted to brand their style of Let's Plays and charge people to use it. And yeah, they were going to copyright their style and sell it. It's fucking is in such poor taste. Disgusting. Ludicrous. Yeah, it's just, I mean, it was so funny though. They made an apology video. They're like, we have the best intentions. We really thought that people would be excited about this. And it's like, I sure do love buying concepts. I don't think anybody in good faith tries to sell how to become successful. The people that legitimately do think they're selling how to be successful, like they do it without malice, they're idiots, generally. It's like, with just a small loan of $10 million. I'm sorry you felt that way, pretty much. I think they pulled back on it, but it did not save them. The Fine Brothers, that was it. You guys probably heard about it at the time. Oh. Yeah. Good shit. Well done. Well done to them. It's a fun. I think everybody deserves to implode their career once. Let me show you guys something. We're gonna do something silly. I played through this game like a week ago. It'll take 10 minutes. Don't worry about it. You may recognize it. I actually super don't have a plan for today. Didn't think of a single game I was gonna play. I thought I might try Fall Guys. We're gonna do Bob Ross later. And yes, No! Where's my ban button? Woo! Get fucked. Okay. I need to source this game. There it is. And audio. There we go. Bingo bango bongo. Here it is. To this music, this is gonna be an intense run. No. Yes. Okay. Oh, piss poor launch. Okay. No. Wouldn't it be great if I just did this for like 8 minutes and didn't look at chat once? That'd be so cool of me. I might. I'm so tempted. I already saw a new message. Shit. But I gotta go fast, don't I? For the people? I was gonna say in this what the people want, but literally nobody. Nobody asked for this. This is for me. You get to, oh god. Go up the fucking rock. Sorry, I don't usually land on that rock, so I don't have a plan. Oh shit. Sorry, gotta get over it. Let me, that was a good stream. Am I getting over it stream? Were you there? What are we talking about? People who speedrun this are insane. Yeah, they are. Like, what the fuck? It legitimately takes thousands of runs. It took me more than 50 to get below 5 minutes, and there are people who can do it in a minute, which is just insane. Oh my god. I'm already like physically impaired. I haven't even like, the alcohol is not, it's not gotten to my bloodstream yet. And there we go. Go uppy. It's just because I'm all excited. Sexy hiking is the perfect embodiment. Sexy hiking is the perfect embodiment. Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree less. I can only agree this is the exact amount. Alright, this part sometimes decides to fuck me. Go uppy! Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. What the heck? Oh, I couldn't chat for a bit. Parts of it, it was like 3 days? What do you mean? I maybe played this twice. The first stream was funny. The title was playing Getting Over It until it's finished, basically. Until I beat it, I think was the phrasing. And oh, this song's a little much. That lasted about an hour and a half, I think. Which I consider a success. It ended because I beat the game, obviously. That was a little bit of lag. Ooh, okay. We successfully performed slide skip, so that's perfect. That one usually takes me a few tries. Welcome back, Shiny, by the way. How was your vacation? To, oh, what's it called? Were you not in heaven and hell? Purgatory. How was Purgatory? Tell me about it. I've always wanted to go. I wanna commit like a confusing crime so that I get to visit when I die. Just, you know, while I sort it out, which direction I should go. Like throwing oranges at people with scurvy. You know, they're like, I guess it depends on his intent. No, he extended the hammer. I told him not to. No. That has not happened to me in so long, I swear. I swear this never happens. Oh god. So that's called orange because it's right after the orange. And that's it. It's infamous, if you were wondering. We're missing Benefati's quotes, but I think it's gonna be okay. Dude! I blame my mouse for the crimes against humanity that my actions are causing. Similar to Pogo Stick, it was confusing. You're Jewish? That's like where you go when you die? They go to purgatory? I don't know enough about Judaism to know if that's anti-Semitic or not. I guess it's not if that's your earnest, it's like not an opinion, right? It's just what you, it still makes it sound like an opinion. If it's what you think that they believe. Yo! Love these speedrunning songs for this epic speedrun. Alright, let me just focus a little bit on this part.
But only trash culture. B games, B movies, B music.
Oh, you bastard. Oh, you fucking... See, this is normally where I'd just quit out. I'd be like, I don't actually feel like playing this game today. Yeah.
With everything we ever thought of in it. Grand.
He'll get over it. I won't. I know I said I would a couple times, but if we're being honest, it's over for me. You think I beat this 50 times without spite in my heart? I did. I actually kind of enjoyed. If I went to the ground there, I should have just farmed the Twitch clip and like flailed my mouse around. That would have been the play.
Everything's fresh for about 6 seconds until some newer thing beckons and we hit it fresh. And there's years of perseverance.
The best part of this game is you can play with one hand.
Out of style, out of sight.
But he's gonna run out of dialogue.
It's tempting to make friendly content.
I hate it when he runs out of dialogue. It means I'm slow. Oh. See, we were so lucky to get this first try. Okay, that's good enough. 1 second.
They wanted a lot from you. Daunting, taunting you, besetting, delaying you.
Ah, it's called Abraham's Bosom.
Now everyone's turned off.
Wait, I thought that's what you're doing at first. You thought I wanted to be Jewish? Is that it? A confusing crime like being Jewish? Alright, that was definitely anti-Semitic. I take it back. Oh god. Yeah. I can't even say that sequence of words in order. That's a hate crime. Oh god.
What I'm saying is, disposable, but maybe it doesn't have to be approachable. What's the feeling like?
No, not again. No. All right, so we'll play a different game. I can't fathom playing that part more than 3 times. It's insane. Farming the clip, got it. All right, so that's gonna be the end of the stream. It's not. Don't go. Let me pour you a drink. Steaming water, fine? Is that good for you? I sure hope so. Yeah, GG's. We'll play it, everybody. Ned, I've been playing FF14. It's a time kill. That's the nicest thing I could say about it. Sounds lovely. I have tea bags. Well, I'm not giving you hot water. It's like I serve you a plate of food, you don't even try it before you just fucking bombard it with salt. Let's queue for Dawn Trail. I haven't gotten through, I'm still working on level 50 shit. So, I don't know what those words mean in that sequence. Oh, we can play FF14. I can't actually because I have plugins. How do you know I sold my food like that? It was a, you're gonna add a tea bag to my steaming water before you've even tried it. You're gonna add salt to my food before you've even tried it. It was an equivalency, you see. I have Some games. Amount. Oh, I actually want to try this. Let's do it. Let's learn a video game. Ned's played this. 10 hours. Alright, Ned, watch how fast I learn this game. Is the expansion coming out this month? Tragic. You know the sunk cost fallacy? They really just need to let it go. They should just make like World of Warcraft 2. No, I don't hate it. It's just missing like an obscene number of quality of life things. I learned a game once. Which game? Battleship. It's a good one. All right. Wait, did it auto switch the game capture? All right, well, I'm gonna manually... Oh, it's on display capture, hold on. Rogue Legacy. So this is a roguelike. That I remembered recently. Nuclear Throne, you did learn that game. I'll give you that. I'm a rogue and this is my legacy. Yeah, I've heard the story of FF14 gets better as you go. But, really hard to read. If it was all voice acted, I think I would have an okay time. I can at least watch cutscenes. But when the cutscenes aren't voice acted, and I have to stare at the words, and the characters are doing this... Like, who could invest themselves in it? It drives me crazy. No mana. All right, right click is for spells. F. I'm gonna find out what F does right away. That's a shield. Left click is my attack. Right click, you can see at the top. So it looks almost like an explosion. I have 0 coins. 225% fire. No clue what that means. It might be XP gain. I would doubt it. I would imagine we start 100%. Maybe it's a difficulty modifier. But anyway, I'm level 1, looks like I level up. I have 0 to 150 mana, so it's not that I don't have mana capacity, it's just that I haven't gained any yet. I may not have a method of gaining them yet. Alright, barrels break, those can drop coins. Camps also break, those can drop coins. So let's try and break any obstacles. I should have... Okay, I was thinking I should have saved those things to jump off of, but I don't need to. Alright. Managed to cross the waters undiscovered. A few guards patrol the west walls, but we were able to remove them without raising a signal. At sundown, we'll start descending the wall. Provisions should be waiting for us at the top. So, which means provisions should be waiting for me at the top, and I pressed the wrong jump button. Let's go. Fuck it. We gotta see what's to the right. Never mind. That's solid wall. But that's what testing is for. Can I break bucket? Nope. We're gonna keep trying to break things in the background for a little while until we're sure that you can't break anything in the background. Can drop through platforms, that's good. Die. Ugh. All right, F to shield is the worst. I'm going to be holding right 90% of the time. That's the same fucking finger that I'm gonna use for F. Sorry. Not to freak out. That's the worst control I've ever seen in my life. Cast talent? What else do you have? I'm going from left to right. I can't press D and F. Gotta go watch a tutorial before I kill someone. Unity's gonna be the... Is that something that Unity does? Or, oh, is this made in Unity? That's a shame. What can I rebind this to? There's not a lot of good options. They have a different button for dash left and dash right. Yeah, that makes things hard. I'm not gonna put it on middle mouse. What about, nice. All right, this is gonna be the worst. I've actually never used this button for anything other than auto run. Let's go. You look kind of alive. Coin. I exploded him. Let's go. It still says it's on F. Oh, I'm gonna hurt you. Nope. Oh shit, what did I, it was left shift before. Okay. I replaced the wrong thing. That's on me. That's on me, guys. Blame them, but it's on me. That's fair. Should have guessed. Should have guessed what? Unity? S plus space in midair to oh, let's go. Okay. That's cool. And also shift. Good. Huh. And just spam it. Hell yeah. Alright, can climb off basically anything. Good info. Bring me back, there was coins! I hate it here. Oh, I love it here. Making excellent progress. I should change the game, I guess. Rogue Legacy. Yes, all caps. Nope, the second one. Yes. Nice. Ah, I knew they were there. I knew they were there. Okay, so now instead of doing a spin kick, he's just attacking downwards. And it doesn't bounce me off the spikes. I can do an aerial recovery. This... oh, this feels bad. Oh, that feels so bad. Okay, that's not the point. I saw something below. Huge. Oh. Hear 1,000 whispers, but can't make out a voice. Yeah, I fucking imagine. You're sitting in a giant crowd of people murmuring things, and you can't make out what they're saying. I would guess they're not saying the same thing. Most of the pages have been torn from this book, only solitary never remains. I wish I was a better person. I'm sorry, you should be. Me and your mother. Jeez. We had to get a coach to teach us how to be more ashamed because we felt like we weren't ashamed enough. Yep. Looks like I've underestimated Z's charisma again. Below me, I can see all the misfits that have joined our ranks. When did so many rebels join? From here, it seems like an endless sea. It's supposed to be a suicide mission meant for only a few. She's unknowingly rallied the souls to a lost cause, and my sins keep growing. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. On ground? Eee. Okay, so we don't need 2 buttons, is what you're saying. But it's fine. It gives me multiple options. If I have my finger on the A key, I can press E. Otherwise, I can press Q. Good. Isn't that good? Classic 2-button dash and more options can be set in game settings. Yes. Settings can be changed. Is it more of a controller game? Quite possibly. And that's all I have to say about that. I don't think this guy would fit through these pipes. There's some fuckery going on here. And I don't like it. If I was ever a plumber, I'd do some sick loopy-loops. This is at the end of the line. Below us is a trick wall, which can only be opened by magic. Z said it should lead us straight to the estuaries. Tonight we live and die with crimes I committed. Keep talking about these crimes, but crimes are just, you know, something created by authority to keep you in check. Don't worry about crimes. Great. Inform me of the trick wall with literal text. I hate you. But it's fine. Not everybody knows. Ah! Hell yeah. Do you see how I learned the hell out of that tutorial? It's only a crime if you get caught. That's right. I've heard that somewhere before. My conscience. Oh, 1,000 whispers again. That's awesome. Do you think it was the same 1,000 whispers? Here it probably was. Burn. Nope. Alright. Just use your mana on fucking anything you like. Let's go. I believe we're... Why do you hurt me to hit you? Did I do an aerial dash? Nope. There's old, but carefully preserved. This is from Z. Jay, the rumors are true. The golden doors are real, and I found them in the estuaries. It's crazy, but that's all. Gotta be different. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What did I change my block button to, son of a bitch? Can I hurt you? Okay, I can. That's good. I would almost rather it have to just go over my head. Okay, so blocking is not good for you, but it goes right over my head. I don't understand. And the enemies getting damaged have the same icon as me getting damaged? Or the same, like, font and shit? Fuck you. I'm so sick. Why did I take damage? Alright. Oh, there's a little mini map at the top right. Uh-oh. I don't get to see what they are before picking them. That's some bullshit. Love a good bongo. Every unique relic increases your damage by 4%, so you've increased my damage by 4%. Thanks. No! No, no. Words on the screen. Ah! Alright, so it's Goomba rules. It's important to remember. Alright, you're immortal. Just like me. I'll never die. Prove I will. You can't. Huh. Ah! Okay. Why don't you walk forwards, little guy? You bastard. That's the opposite way! It's okay. I'm sick. Any suggestions? Cute little game, though. Ugh. Pretty sure I'm gonna beat the game on this attempt. Kind of defeats the point of it being a roguelike, doesn't it? From now on, they'll call them cheesy one-timers instead of roguelikes, and it'll be like, what the fuck does that mean? Who is that? You'd be like, he died like 30 years ago, don't worry about it. Portal! In. Nice. Oh, that's a lot of projectiles. I'm not sure how to dodge more than one. Huh? Ah! Ah! I blew up the wall! Ah! You just spawned! Leave me alone! Oh, you have a lot of health. Oh, it shoots where I'm facing. Oh, this is the worst. No! 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 Ah! Ah! Fuck! I'm pretty sure that's a win. That's a dub in my book. Alright, so, an important rule of learning a video game. After a defeat, you want to do some self-reflection. Before I even read these, I'm going to think about what went wrong. We learned that my shield does not block 100% of the damage, at least if it is a magic-style ability. It might not block any damage if it's magic style, but I assume it does because I was taking 30 from some sources, and when I blocked, I took 11. Where I went wrong is assuming that an attack would be over when it wasn't. I don't know enough about the game yet to confirm that. So even on those black soul things that he was firing out, after one, I thought he'd be done. And after the second one, I thought he'd be done. Or at least I thought I'd have enough time to get there in the middle. I was clearly mistaken. I did not have sufficient information to go for that. I also assumed there would be some downtime after the skeleton spawned where he wouldn't be able to attack, which was incorrect. Look, can I play as Tiny? That's fantastic. The bottle is colder than the drink. That's unfortunate. Okay. Oh, 50% of incoming damage. Okay. Dash attacks are always crit, so dash attack is a thing. Apply vulnerable, presumably to me. I don't want that. I don't know how it would... Unless it's a melee attack, I don't know how it would apply vulnerable to them. Last second blocks apply 100% of incoming, or prevent 100% of incoming damage, so like a parry effect. Cool. Gotcha. Okay. You have a shockwave spell. Other effects are the same. White Star. So I didn't get far enough to unlock White Star. His spell isn't listed here for some reason. So that must not have been his spell. And you get Lucent Beam. So none of these guys have any important differences. This guy has a trait of Dwarfism, which may make it easier to dodge things. Let's try it. I presume he'll have less health, but it doesn't say that he will. Can I can't change the name. Okay. Let's get it. I'm gonna fuck up. Skill tree? Oh god. Universal health stare. Uh-huh. Are there other options? No. Okay, this is the first option. Got it. Kingdom has granted its people access to healthcare services and amenities. Nice. Certain traits now give gold bonuses. That doesn't make any sense. That isn't... That's not health care. I guess it's providing care to people who are healthy. Unlocks rangers. Good. Love a ranger. Not a specific ranger. I don't have any crushes. Assurance, yeah, but it's I think it's universal healthcare, so it's not like, I don't get it. It was because this is the logo for something for healthcare, I guess. Fletch foes from afar, rain down pain with an assortment of arrows. Can't take much damage, but they don't have to when they're shooting enemies from a million miles away. This isn't how a bow works. This bow... So... Okay, I only thought about this after I saw it in a video, but when you pull a bowstring back, you're actually pulling the 2 points at which it connects to the bow back. You're flexing the wood, not the string. If the string is twice as long as the space between the sticks, this is a limp string. This arrow is gonna fall. So you should know. Oh yeah, I would like to switch to the ranger class. Cool. I'm a tiny little guy and I'm a ranger. Good shit. Blacksmith sounds important. Lure in the most capable enchantress with a palace of pillows. That sounds like a crime. What the blacksmith lacks in creativity, he makes up for in age. Hell yeah. That's a daddy if I've ever seen one. Gather blueprints for him and he'll strain his tired bones in order to craft the most exquisite armaments ever seen. Well, at least he's old. Maybe it's compound bow? Don't you start with me. Don't you even start. I can't show it off again, son of a bitch. This is my stream. I make the rules. I tell the truths. I mean, it visibly wasn't, but I suppose in lore it could be. It's like the pulleys are inside the U. You're right, I'm just finished. No, I am, I'm sorry. You did great. It's important to challenge figureheads. Don't let them get away with their bullshit. Thanks for helping build my black shop, kid. I ain't got lots of my name, but I promise you your investment in this here blacksmithery will pay off. Why do they keep putting a hyphen in? I can't make much because I ain't got any blueprints. But if you and me work together, boy, we can make some unimaginable things. How could you know that? You can't possibly know that you can make unimaginable things. You can't imagine it. See what I said about authority? Gonna do a handful of chores? Yeah, no problem. If anybody has to go like get blueprints for the blacksmith, I totally understand. Got me some of that aphantasia. Can't see no pictures up in this noggin. That's why I need those blueprints. Yeah, fair enough. He's got me there. You give me blueprints, I'll charge you money to make them. What the fuck? I get free blueprints, then I win again because I get a customer. Yeah, go to hell. Show me what you got in the back. Let me show you what I got in the back, daddy. Okay. Leather helm purchased. I don't think I have the money. Fuck me. Okay. It's kind of expensive, actually. It's as much as those traits cost. So I could to a blacksmith the other day. Pretty interesting. Did you get a sword made? Sounds like something you might do. Sounds like something somebody might do. And if somebody was going to do it, it might as well be you. One must pay the toll. Oh, okay, it's one of those. Gotta spend all your money. No, let's test out my I can put leaves down. Yes. It's on 100-second cooldown? No. Okay. That costs 100 mana. They put it right next to the clock icon. Okay, I can make a platform. That's cool. Dope. And my projectiles go through platforms. Alright. Yeah, we're all set. Leaf magic. Fuck yeah. I'm a druid ranger hybrid. I dabble in leaves. You know, like you, like a bow. Next in line to sign the contract. No. For the treasure, you'll have to find the king's children first. Can't get through those doors otherwise. I've tried. You just... Is this what they tell rich people? All of your wildest dreams will come true if you get the kids first. Seems to be the quid pro quo. Okay. Die. I'm fucking loving this already. This is so sick. Oh, I'm too powerful. Let's go. Do you see that? I crush those guys. Dabbles in leaves as a hobby. Yeah, me at parties. It's so good. Okay, can't shoot projectiles. So far, what I know of magic projectiles is that they must be dodged. Oh, you weren't on my screen! Leaves. Give me those. Worth it. What a fuckhead. Okay. No. Okay. We go down because I hadn't thought about it until now, but going down is actually very good as the archer because I will generally have the high ground if I'm traveling downwards. Presumably I'll land on a platform, and that platform will provide me with an instant advantage. Go. As a certain fuck me. Oh, okay. Certain mechanical skill that God damn it. Okay, there's a knockback when you attack, but only in the air. That's fine. Oh no. I want to see if I could break this. Check this out. Woo, parkour. Not really. Torchy. Hi. Yep. This is one of my problems playing roguelikes is I don't check the fine print. I walk into a room and I approach. So that's all I know how to do. Sick. Gimme. Boy, oh boy, look what we have here. Another soul has come to roost. I think you're thinking of a rooster. You're seeking my power, right? I see all. Beyond lies, beyond ego, beyond time. I see the apex of emotions where truth is laid bare. Here at twitch.tv/ChizyPop. And you know what I see when I look at you? I see a scared little soul with snot coming out your nose and poop coming out your butt. Kiddo, if you're ugly on the outside. Let's look on the inside. Huh, interesting. How many people you got in there, kiddo? Are you asking my body count? I don't know what game you're playing, but I won't stop you from taking my challenge. This might be fun. Oh, fucking challenge. The power of empathy used to pass the trials. Listen to those that have fallen before you. Learn from the failures, and maybe, just maybe, you'll have a fighting chance. Hell yeah. I'm gonna learn from my failures, bitch. I'm a solo artist. Welcome back. Rude. Oh, of them. Yeah, well, they weren't wrong. Body count? I've got at least 4 hidden in the cupboard. What flavor? For some reason, when I thought cupboard, I thought of under the sink, like an under the sink situation. Dead flavor. It's a little bit of iron, a little bit of fungus. Plus, again, every bath I've taken has been wrong. All right, Demetrius, calm down. Remember the lesson your altar taught you. He who only gives you 2 choices always hides a 3rd. Okay. Ow! One very good one. All right. Secret here, right? There we go. So smart. All right. Down here for hours, not sure what to do. Obstacles are just opportunities. Yeah. No shit. Except I'm gonna have to time it. Oh, fuck. Okay, I don't. It didn't even come far out enough to hit me. Whee! Yeah. Cozy. Oh, fuck me. I didn't know there was one there. Oh, look at the trail of smoke. That's a good touch. Dude, just... Ah! Okay, at least I did my aerial recovery. Should have dashed there. Suck it. Oh, that's so awesome. Shit. Oh, it's only a left shift. I tried to... Okay, I took my left hand, or my right hand off the mouse. To try to, son of a fucking bastard, man. Die. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. I guess you could say we did it, huh? Wait. We're gonna break obstacles just in case there's like health inside or something. It's all been gold so far. Okay. You fucker. Okay. No! No! No, stop! I'm too tiny. I can't aim for the fucking thing. Alright. It's a nightmare ahead. The elders said their powerful nihilistic thoughts have grown and festered. Same. Violence begets violence. If I cast... If I attack a cast spell anywhere nearby, it'll wake up and retaliate, so calm down attack. Okay. I think I'm a ranger, huh? Not a lot of drop on that, huh? Okay, looks like I'm getting attacked. Yikes. No, the knockback. Okay. Now I'm in 2 circles. I could just get in this circle and get hit anyway. Son of my fuck. I guess that's all sons, huh? Not all sons are sons of my fuck, okay? I'm not taking credit for all that. If I can reach the nightmare ahead of me, perhaps I can calm down. Kindness. Aww. That was mean. But I got it to trust me. It was worth a shot, right? No. Oh, shit. No! I didn't want to do that. Okay. Yes, there is health. I knew after I hit the last one, or at least I should have known. Oh, no. I can't dash that quickly! Okay, I can. Ah! I want to shoot from just outside the range. Oh, shit. Oh, and the floor is gonna disappear! The ranger just might be the very worst fucking thing for this. This is bad. I have to break this, and then I have to fight them on their level. Because if I fire a shot, I don't know that my jump cancels the attack in time to dodge. What if I just... Worth it? Worth it? Oh, let's go. Shit. Okay, I can't shoot the projectiles. It's interesting. Oh, you switched your aim on me. My dash might be invincible. I'm surprised I didn't get hit there. Touch damage, I forgot. Fuck. Okay. It was a good effort. By me. Y'all did okay. I'm not gonna rag on y'all. You could have done more, but like, it's okay. I'm not gonna hold it against you. Okay, so I get a gold bonus by switching characters. That's cool. Sorry, I should have done better. Next time. You'll get it next time. I feel like you learned a lot that round. Look at all that murder. It was more murder than you did, huh? You got... I guess you did a lot of murdering. To impermanent minions and to yourself. So that's like a lot of murder. It just anyway. Fabled weapon and deflect. Destroy all mid-sized projectiles. Love that. That's what I want. Fuck the shield. You seem cool. Body count is higher than mine now. Oh, yeah, just by a bit though. Which, my job is to do that, so it really should be, it shouldn't have been, like it shouldn't be close, I think. One of us is heading down the wrong road. Bring Lady Quinn down to the docks so she can teach you some fearsome moves. Nope. Those sound scary, no thanks. Yeah, it's a universal healthcare joke, so why is it a gold modifier? There's also items by the docks, but I think I'd rather fill the skill tree. Oh. If an item can give me a really good run, then I could speed up the gold making process and get traits faster. But I think at least I want to have my options available. So, training dummy, I don't care. I would at least like to have the Enchantress. Don't let her height fool you. The Enchantress is smaller than she looks. Okay. Find runes for her and she can imbue you with magical power. And the ability to siphon life from your foes, redirect damage, and improve your magical repertoire. Yeah, I guess. Oh, I want to tell you guys a theory that I've been working on. No, it's just something stupid I thought of the other day. The only people... Okay, I want to get you in the right headspace. So we're in the Mario universe, all right? Bowser is a fire-breathing turtle dragon thing. Mario and Luigi can use the fire flower to produce fire from their very hands. Nobody else in the Mario... Oh, the piranha plants. Piranha plants can also produce fire. That's it. So I'm thinking that Mario and Luigi are related to Bowser. I'm not actually thinking that, but it is a stupid theory that I thought of. Unlocks mages. Yeah. Barbarians. No. There are more rules than just harnessing the power to be considered a mage. Firstly, one must always tote sickest spears, and that's it, no more rules. I doubt I keep my deflect ability? Yeah, I'm a whole new character. Okay, well. Woo! Let's waste all our mana, I guess. Oh no, I'm breaking his tower! Smell of forge and full bellow, kid. Smells a little bit toxic if I'm honest. Yeah, I didn't find shit. Anyway. Okay, and this fires in a straight line. That's actually fine. Ah! I want to break this thing now that I know that I can. Or if it's potential. Everyone is brothers. Everyone? That's not good. That's like a lot of incest. I'm sorry to be the one to say it, but that's 100%. It's 100%, Ham. What have you done? Cop blowing through it is overwhelming. It's making me dizzy. Yeah. Saw the price tag. Talk about cheap. The only thing making me dizzy are the fumes from all the cleaning agents I had to use. Can you get a girl anything better? Nope. I don't have any money. I decided not to be poor anymore. Let's talk about magic with capital M for money. If it's for magic, you said that. Because let me tell you, Dickie, enchantments are not cheap. It'll cost you 1 deck, runic stones. Gotcha. Lifesteal is fantastic. It costs $800 fucking dollars. I float? Oh, hell yeah. It's good shit. I don't make the Mario Verse rules, sorry. You didn't, okay. I said Mario Universe. You didn't say Mario Universe. This goes way outside of our area of influence. Our area of influence. You've got some higher powers to answer to now. Oh shit. Why do wow, they position these things that go just over my head for some reason. Do I get different levels as a wizard? Okay, like what the fuck do I do about that? I guess I figured it out. Just leave the goddamn room. Okay, they do break on surfaces. That's good. Nice. I'm a strong boy. Yeah, more whispers. Love it. Just call me a crazy old man. Just because I hear whispers and act on them. It's fine. I looked at chat. I know better than to read what you say. Ah! Ah! Totally fine. 45 for what? Ow. That one I understand. Okay, I tried to dash through him. Doesn't seem to be invincible. Well, he's dead. Okay. Yeah. You give me that shit. Should we go back to learning, or should I keep just bullshitting it? Is it? What is it hitting? It's not a full screen attack. Gotcha. Important info. Ah! It does appear to be some kind of frost spell because I think it is slowing them. Wow, I took 3 instances of damage from a barely moving hand. Why don't you call another domestic violence case on me? Fucking bitch. Leather chest. Get out of the sun. That's disgusting. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, it's all coming together now. Me doing my best? That's right. I think I need more to drink. Hold on. How's the game sound, by the way? It's something I didn't check last night because I didn't want to open up the game, but it might be quiet. Ah! I should use more mana. I'm playing a fucking wizard. Game sound is fine. Like I buy that Ned 2K. It's all right. No, seriously. Could it be better? What would your preference be? For it to be louder, quieter? Less notes? Ah! right now, full screen. Okay. I also have this theory about learning, which is that when you learn a new concept, it takes some time to apply it, right? Like, you learn the concept, the next time you encounter something to do with that concept, you're gonna deal with it the same way you usually do. And then after the fact, you may think, oh, I could have used that new thing that I know there. And then, oh shit. And then the next time, right after you finish dealing with it, you're gonna be like, ah shit, I should have used that new thing. The next time, while you're doing the wrong thing, you're gonna remember what you should have done. And then the next time, you're gonna remember the thing in time to do it. And then every time after that, it gets easier. And that's so sick. It's so good. Learning is so fucking pog. I'm turn the music down a smidge if I was nitpicking. Cool. So here's the thing about me. Is if I'm playing music, if I'm playing a video game, and you just like in that scenario asked me if music was playing, I would go, yes. I recognize now that music is playing. That would be the first time I thought about it. That's the state of my brain pan when it comes to like where my attention is at. Unless something is like way too loud, sometimes I'll just sit in silence for like 45 minutes and then be like, the sound isn't on. So it's good to have an outside perspective. Oh, you're stuck in that little baby. Aww. Imagine losing an arm and then it still has a knife and it kills you. Isn't that messed up? Good shit. Imagine fighting an enemy and he just like doesn't like you and he kills you. Isn't that mean? Why did it go through the stage? Stop it! Fuck you. I'm missing so much health. I gotta cast spells. Check this out. Whoa, Frost Blast. Oh, right click. Yes. Suck shit. Nice. Yes. Oh, why did you go up? Nobody wanted that from you. Loser. Okay. I can't go that high unless I'm a neural net processor. Always learning, always taking in new information until I'm not. Seeking my next challenge. Oh, these two things do, okay, if I had to guess, I would guess this provides additional health when you find a consumable. And this grants you longer invulnerability frames. Spells cast while on max HP deal an additional 25% damage. Why is it a fucking fleur-de-lis then? Okay. Primer on relics and resolve. Don't care. Can't read. Maybe it's important. I don't want to know. Especially if it's important, I don't want to know. Ah! Why did he go up there? Okay. I defeated some enemies. That's a lot of money. That's a good wizard. Wizard did good. I'm proud of Wizard. Magma Mass. Alright, Lady Jenny is dead. Good. It's a very, very good beard for a woman. Traits clumsy. Okay. Histrionic. That's a good trait. Flame barrier sounds good. Lucent beam also sounds good, but no. Okay, let's go back to swordsman. We played one around as a swordsman. This is the other thing that I would preach, is if you're trying to learn a video game, try as many things as you can early. Until you... If you just play the first thing and you're like, I like this, and then just keep playing that thing, you'll never learn anything else, right? You could really like another character and you'll never touch them because you just glued to the first one. Gain permanent bonuses for dying. That sounds pretty important to get early. It only has one rank. New weaponry, barbarians. I'd also like to unlock that class. It's only 100 as well. Don't let their bulky bodies and low IQ fool you. Barbarians are some of the most agile warriors in the kingdom. Armed with powerful axe, barbarians are whirling wheel of death and more death. Those are good things to have. I guess I should have switched because it's a new thing and I'm currently playing a warrior, a fighter anyway. I should have switched. Oh well. Every warrior is bound to him, allowing their wisdom to pass on to others. Mastery XP. Gain enough XP to rank up and earn permanent stat bonuses. Nifty! There's an XP bonus. I do love me an XP bonus, but it's locked to level 18, whatever that means. Is that 18 levels and traits? I'm level 9 at the bottom left. Training dummy. I don't give a shit. I don't know why I'd want a training dummy. Yet. Vitality up 1. 1 plus 1. I don't know what that means. I'm thinking of saving my money and buying an item this time. Let's try and buy an item. That was a lot of words for me to read in that period of time. I started from the bottom, unfortunately. Now I'm here. One of the lucky ones. So many people out there spend their whole life looking for purpose and never find it. Just always looking, never committing. I'm trying to say, is you buying something or what? Yeah. The real message here is capitalism. It's POG. Get with it. Plus 2 vitality is all. Plus 7 armor. That sounds nice. Let's get some chest piece. Wait, can I just have it equipped after that? Do I only buy it once? That's huge. See, this is why you should explore often early. Don't have enough money for that. See ya. Bye-bye now. Hello. Behold, now bound to me. To master your own profession is to gain knowledge and all. Well, we should have knowledge makes us strong. Okay, so from what it read, yeah, it seemed like you're gaining mastery in one category. It says it applies it to all, but that doesn't make any sense from what I'm looking at still, even though he said it applies to all. Fascinating. It's not that fascinating, it's confusing. Hour and a half, huh? I don't think I've ever survived an hour and a half consecutively of existing. That's crazy. You don't have to kill every enemy, but you should kill every enemy that you can safely kill. Especially early in a roguelike when you're collecting resources. Looks like each class will level up a stat for everyone. Yeah, but those stats are like, if you level up as wizard, you'll get intelligence. I was only looking, I think I only looked at one horizontal thing and then drew a conclusion, which might not necessarily be the case. I think I saw strength next to ranger, which confused me, so I ignored it. But it might be the case that ranger improves strength, which would improve like barbarian and knight. Oh, why are you dashing? I wasn't even down there. Nice. Okay, knight does some beefy fucking damage. I actually like the play pattern of knight. Usually I'll play a ranged character because it feels safer to me. But for example, the knockback of attacking while in the air as a ranger is a threat to me. It's something I could get used to, but there were just a lot of small things that seem to make that a lot harder. That looks like a cool thing. Want it? Yeah, I accept. I'm sure I signed myself up for something good. Give me something good. Why did you give me the tutorial? Dash and air, I can do that? Is that what this armor does? Sick. I'm playing Celeste. Ah! 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 Okay. I'm so fucking sick with it. Nobody else can do it better. Oh, I got a crit. I forgot. Oh, dash attack is a crit, so I tried to do it, but I was too close. Ah! No sweat. I can't move. There's a fucking wall. I want them to shoot while I'm moving instead of while I arrive. What's happening? Ha! Okay. Come down. I need to dash and then shift. Ha! See, I was scared because I was gonna fuck it up. You bitch! Recover! Ah! I hate you! Oh, you come over here, bastard man. I gotta shift off him as well. Okay. Ugh. That was stressful. I have a hard time sometimes with combinations of buttons. Like my hands don't communicate well with each other. Or like my fingers don't communicate well with each other sometimes. I think it got a lot better. Why would you do that? When I started playing fighting games. Oops. I don't have my dash? Okay, for sure, man. I'm gonna dash, and then maybe again. Yeah, from playing Guilty Gear, I think I got a lot better. But oh, that's cool. Yeah, in games like these, I also just don't use my skills that much. Not my personal prowess, but my in-game abilities. Because I'd rather just like play the game, not have to learn a button if I don't have to. But the skills often help. Power of momentum, hell yeah. Which I'm assuming is the dash. Yeah. Nice. Woo! Good shit. I'm very glad I took that challenge. I just saw a feather shoulder cape, and then my RPG brain went, I want it. And I'd do it again, especially because I won. Rage tincture. That sounds like hemorrhoids. Antikythera. That sounds Greek. That sounds like a play on words. A guide for the stars? And caution for soldiers who shall not return. So this is probably like a revive. I didn't see these descriptions before. And this is maybe considering talents, but it doesn't make any sense because I believe these only apply to this run. I'm more curious about this one. 10% more magic damage per enemy defeated. Bonus loss 1 hit, great. Yeah, I'll be doing a lot of that. Oh my god, oh, I don't have to click on these. Gain bonus result based on your total weight. Staying light can grant an extra 125 bonus result. Okay, so based on your total weight, meaning an inverse relationship. Raise your maximum quick weight to keep your weight class low. That's so weird. Okay, but resolve just determines your health, not any kind of armoring system. Cool. Get fucked. Bye-bye. No, I just wanted to whack ya. help. Come here. Yes. Oh yeah, baby. Doesn't it feel good to hit? Isn't it just like a lot of fun to hurt things? Oh, come on. Where am I? Huh? Oh, no. You get it, right? What? Oh no, that's relatable? Yeah, I know, it's embarrassing. Ah. Ooh. Alright, this is slow shit, but it's safe. Don't be scared. I can teach you some stuff. I can teach you some stuff that's really painful. It's super cool. There's this one thing I call emotional damage. There's an air recovery. That's too many projectiles. I forgot about you. A lot of times my solution to things that are difficult to deal with is to rush them down and try and take out their health bar as quickly as possible, which makes sense, but I'm not actually learning how to deal with it. There could be higher priorities which cause me to need to deal with a situation, but I don't know how, because I've never developed a strategy for it. Stygian Study. Why did I see Stygian Glump? Don't answer that. Okay. So it creates a single platform, requires Aether's wings. Uh-huh. Am I just gonna have to leave? I don't wanna leave. Also, why am I causing damage to this as I fall through it? Or just as I touch it? Okay, don't care. Oh, let me leave. Thank you. Oh. Bye-bye. Whoa. Ah, you, why? Why do your blue balls go through walls? Haven't I suffered enough? We're the same, you and I. Haven't come in 400 years. Leather weapon? I really should have read that one. Look at the painting, that's nice. Well, mama giving her prince or princess a little zebra head. Probably. Ah! Know what I mean? I can do this. No, I can't. I didn't think he would swing fast. I'm hurting. I should just avoid enemies now. Oh, I see. Reset the room, please. No, it's too late. I could have climbed. It could have been beautiful. Yes. Yes. 34 health. I'm unstoppable. Leather cape. I'm getting a lot of stuff. Presumably stuff that's gonna go away right away, but okay, I needed you to clear up more thorns than that. Oh, look. Ah! Safe. No! Alright, just as planned. Uh-huh. I've been here. Oh, I got a mini map. It's like a map that's smaller. Isn't that nice? Aww. I've been up there. Ah, fucking me. But it's orange, so I went to it. Okay. All right, down to the right. There's a surprise in that room. Don't you want to know what it is? I do. I bet it's death. I'll act surprised, okay? Nobody tell. I gotta go up. Oh, look at these other paintings. It's an old, sad man. Isn't that nice? And there's the White House, and this is George. And there's it's the same picture. These are paintings, you can't reuse them. Why did they make the same painting twice? Oh shit. These didn't come back, so I can't actually do that. Fuck me. If I could lure an enemy into that room, I would. If I could lure a friend and kill them to use as a pogo, I would. Any takers? You bastard! Oh, partisan maiden, huh? Let me guess, is this partisan maiden voting for Trump? Yeah, I fucking thought so. It's a forgery? Probably. But why would they hang a forgery in their own home? Unless you mean the daughter is a forgery. Oh shit. You're probably right. You're probably onto something. Oh really? You lose your 5% crit chance, but you gain 20% vitality? Really? Ugh. So I'm the biggest hater of max health. However, when learning, especially say a roguelike, max health is really good. Max health is really good. You're allowed to make more mistakes. You're allowed to learn more. That's Pog. And you can destroy projectiles up to large, presuming there are no bigger projectiles. Yeah, Archer was real tough. Perfect release is a thing. That's cute. Don't want to do that right now. Haven't played Barbarian yet. I assume it's gonna be pretty similar to the Swordsman, but you gotta test these things because I want to. Sand pits. Pass. Oh, that shit's expensive. I don't have the XP. Increase health gain from health. I'll get one of these. It seems like something you can put a lot of points into. The thing is, because this is a branching thing, me not wanting to put points into either of these training things could prohibit me from seeing. They're so fucking expensive, though. But yeah, me being unwilling to put points into these could prohibit me from fighting more things further to the left. You guys know how I love left. Gotta put points somewhere. I should check and see if I kept my leather chest that I bought from him. Oh shit! Cello, welcome. Oh, the sound is so quiet. I hope it's good on stream. I saw that you were streaming before I started mine, but it's too late. Happy birthday, right? How was your stream? How'd it go? Oh, what was the game? Oh, fuck. It was that one with the stuff. Shit. It was on the 20th, but I was away in the UK for that period. Oh, hell yeah. How was your trip? Was it, gray skies? Did you get any sun? Hello, Davo Disaster. Welcome, welcome. And thanks for the raid. I don't know if I said that or not. What's up? Cult of Lamb, Final Fantasy 14. Oh, Phasmo. That's the one I saw. Phasmo. Whoa, you got... Why did I think you did the same format? She did commas and you did the arrows. I thought it was the same format as... Anyway. Final Fantasy 14. I play some Final Fantasy 14 these days. Too much. Shared brain stuff. Yeah. You can use it consecutively though. That's good. That's good. It's tough if it's like a like an email. You have to wait to get it back. Okay, it stays equipped. That's huge. Alright, well then I should buy more stuff next time. Leather weapon doesn't sound good. What I'm using is apparently even worse. This is worse than leather weapon. Maybe they mean the hilt. I can't condone it. Oh, well, welcome and happy birthday. I'm hoping to have a brain cell to share by the end of the night. Let me open up my next drink. Made from the skin of your enemies. That would be a buff. That's just an intimidation buff, isn't it? Just like, yeah, I mean, if somebody were swinging an axe at me made out of flesh, I mean, I could really use a hug, but... but otherwise, I'd be really concerned. Definitely intoxicated? Hell yeah. Well, I'm not gonna ask you to share a drink with me then. Mine got drowned in shots I had to take. Had to, yes. Yes, you were coerced. No. I didn't want to drink that alcohol. You see, I had to. There's no other choice. I would love to go up there. That doesn't seem to be a thing they want me to do yet. I presume that's where I came from. I jumped so fucking high. That's sick. Let's keep doing it. Ah! I hit so fucking hard. Ah! Okay. So I lost my crit chance, so what is that? Maybe it's a standing attack? Oh, you didn't die. Okay. I played Barbarian for all of 3 seconds. I'm used to things dying when I hit them. It's about time. Or at least submitting to my flesh powers. Oh, shit, look at that! Oh, I took damage. I don't care. All right, that does not give immunity. We're learning. We're still in the learning process. Oh, my fucking God. Oh, this is my new favorite class. Okay. That was kind of sick. Did you see me dodge everything? It was like whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The thing that basically had me originally take a shot for every sub gay today, then I got like 22 subs in the first hour. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. That's rough. When the best laid plans go awry. Holy shit. Well, you lived though. I'm sure you took all those shots, right? Damn, you're a trooper. Oh fuck. Don't do that. Oh, I jumped so fucking high. Hello. I can't look in my eyes with more than one spot. Stop. Okay. Warden cape. Worn by royal guards to patrol the city of Gartha. Well, I can't wear it then. I'll be an imposter. I'll be sus. I'm sorry. What is that? Ah, is that a thing he was doing? No. 69? Jesus! You're gonna fuck me, lay out the towel. Stop. No. Okay. Still learning the hitboxes. 14 is fine. 14 is more than enough health to live. Less than that, not so much. It's okay. I'm just doing my very best. That's all any of us could do. Emptied my bottle of Kraken Rum is about 25% full. I can relate. Kraken is what my brothers and I drink together when we when we have a drink game night. Or back in the day. And my brother's moved to North Carolina. It makes it a little hard to have a fucking knife in my gut. Pretty easy to have a knife in my gut. Check it out. All it took was, what, like 4.5 minutes of gameplay? Just like 69. You're fine at any above 1 HP. I was fine until I got to just below 1 HP. That was tragic. Yeah, Kraken is, it's the only rum I've drank straight up. The only rum I've done shots of. Yeah, that's a lot of rum. Oh god. Are you do you have any what the fuck is the word for it? Can you sustain like a certain level of alcohol, or are you like out fast? Any others mixing rum only? I know. Yeah, that's fair. I don't drink a lot of rum either, but when I do, it's usually at my sister's, because she's the rum. She favors rum, so she always has it. Uses it as a mixer a lot. Strength and dex? What does dex even mean? Oh, you're a ranger. 10% strength and dex? I guess I should try the projectile again. I really like Barbarian. The aerial, I think the best way to use it is to, I would have to see if I can dash after I land. Because that aerial is kind of, is so laggy. And also I have to position it well, because the knockback on it, I don't think it has knockback on it. I assumed it would, which is why I used it so aggressively. Shit. High resistance for some reason. I didn't do all those shots straight after each other. Spread them out over 7 or 8 hours. Okay. Gotcha. How many didn't do all 22 shots, did you? Fucking hell. Yeah, for your health and safety, definitely don't take 22 shots in an hour. Jesus Christ. Oh shit. Living safe. Yeah, this will be good considering the further I go, the less I'll have to purchase, the less I'll be able to purchase per run as things get more expensive. So being able to save some money every time would be nice. Before being transmogrified, the living safe, hidden money for the rich to keep from the poor. At least on your side, he doesn't seem so bad. Yeah, right. Fucking hang him. It's over. 26 shots. Fuck me. It's okay. It's probably Korean. What? FMF fan. Does anybody know what FMF is? Look, 26 shots is too many. It is, okay, I've been drunk for maybe 5 or 6 hours at a time. For 7 to 8 hours, that's fucking hard. That's rough. Well, I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're drinking water. Jesus Christ. Yeah, let's go with armor. Shit. Oh, I also got new capes. $1,000. See what I mean? I will never be able to afford that unless I'm a better player, so I'll never be able to afford that. Yeah. Because you want the stuff, right? Because boy, oh, I got lots of stuff. I got the stuff. It's like tax loop, talking tax buttholes, friendo. And oh boy, I've got loops on fruits on loops. I'm an accountant with a bit of wizardry. I can take gold from even Dev himself. Why don't I just hand it to you and you keep it here? It's about how much you keep, and we're keeping all of it, or at least a small percentage of it. Currently holding 0 gold, have a max capacity of 1,000. Conversion rate is 10%? What does that mean? What does that mean? You take the gold when I give it to him? Why wouldn't I just fucking hand him the gold? Friends love me apparently. Hell yeah. And off now since it's 6:40 a.m. and I need to sleep. Yeah, I mean that is my general sleep time, but for most people it's not good. I know that you have a lot of late nights, but thanks to the raid. Hope you had a good one. Yeah, take care of yourself, Jesus. bring a fucking gallon of water to bed. Wonderful game, enjoy it. Have a good stream. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're gonna be swapping around. I should probably switch soon before I get too into this, but I intend to do some Bob Ross painting later, so yes, take my money. Fuck it. 3 gold, that's so painful. Oh, that's so much worse than I thought it would be. Oh, and the knockback. Okay, it's okay. Let's go in with a fresh mindset. Alright. It is quite a fun game so far. I'm clearly still figuring it out, but I'll get there. Thanks to your support. Don't spit it all over my place. Like a fourth of a piece of gum. Oh man, I don't know. Shit. How do I dodge you? Ah! Okay, it's okay. Projectiles are tough. Projectiles are tough. I have an ability I should try. Apple. Restore health? Or take 96 damage? Neither. Fuck you. Okay. Gotta play to the strengths of our class. Being a complete cheeser. Hell yeah. As is my namesake. Drop. Nice. Yeah, it feels good. Feels good to just kill people from a distance, you know? They'll never know. Their families will never know. I don't even have anywhere to look. Ha! Use a branded projectile just to fuck with them because you know that they never had a chance of finding your identity in the first place. Of having any kind of closure. It's a good feeling. That was a lot of shit. I don't know what it was. I don't think it's pertinent. I don't think much is permanent. Pertinent. Not much is permanent. I have a good point, Chizzy. See, Drunk Chizzy has some insight. This looks like a secret wall, but I can't fucking see. I guess it wasn't. I was a fool. No, this is society's fault. Yeah. Yeah. What the hell? Yes. Yes, I can't wait to fail this again. Whew. I see all. Is it? Yeah, it's the same fucking thing. Okay, so he's the heirloom of the archer. It was the heirloom of the knight. Son of a bitch. Okay. I can't see. I can't see. Okay. Yeah, I know. All right now, ladies. Yeah. Okay, all I have to do is keep enough health for the later portions, so I can stay outside of this ring and not risk getting hit. So that's the plan. Here, I kind of can't. Okay. Just have to time it well. Ah! Welcome to the spook zone. Ah! See, I told you, I warned you. Ready to arch for your life. Okay, now what? I'm ready. Unfortunately, the main segment where I'm not doing that much arching. Although... Okay, I can avoid all the damage that I took in this part. Why are you hurting me? Oh, that down counts? I dashed! Oh, you dashed the way you're facing. Fuck, I pressed Q to dash left. How do I avoid all that? Doesn't seem feasible. Does it? Okay, so I can't calm down any of these. Can I break whatever's at the bottom? Go to sleep. I guess not. Okay, that's fine. Didn't need to. I'm arching my dick off. Let's get it. Where did I go? I went the way I was facing, you fucker. You could have seen that coming. This is stressful. Ah, I forgot contact damage. Die. Yes. Shouldn't do that. What are you, my mom? Oh, this is solid. Nice. Solid as fuck. If I could get up there, I could turn it off. The fucking heat-seeking bastard. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so I can dash to cancel the end lag and then jump. That's some tech. TBH. All right, I gotta get you guys fast before you move, because you're deadly. Nice. Ooh. This place is cool. This is very much like, shit, what's the second part of Celeste, the, Forsaken some shit, the Dreamland, you get it. Congrats, kiddo, you proved you can listen and learn. That'll take you far. Remember, people may lie, but emotions always tell the truth. Yeah. Sometimes it pays to find an emotional connection with your enemy. I know who you'll be tussling with. You should know too. Enough chatter for today. Come on, get over. See my power of empathy. Let's take a show on the road. It's a weird word for it. But yeah, I'd love to be a groupie. To read memories and calm nightmares. That's not happening. What the fuck? Calm nightmares? You guys ready for story time? I'm pressing R, the button you told me about. All right. It does not actually, oh, look at that. There's a man. Another bearer of Aesop's tome. Word of caution, traveler, be mindful what you learn. The truth can be misleading. Okay. What if he's being misleading and all the other truths are true? Can't trust anybody. Kill him with kindness. Hell yeah. You want some juice, fucker? You fool. It was juice with knife. Ha! Good old knife juice gets him every time. That's what you get for trusting your enemy. Fucking dope. Ned would totally fall for knife juice. No offense, Ned. I like juice. Ah! Oh shit. Does it also fall for knife juice? Oh man. Well, you know, can't make an omelet without killing a few eggs. I probably would. It's very misleading. Ooh. Ah, it only lit up momentarily. Okay. It still says there's a exclamation point, but I got the thing. No. What? What? I teleported to right where it was. Is this a fucking boss thing? Don't. Oh. Okay, well I haven't seen a boss yet, so I should do it, right? Fucking Lamech's throne, yeah. But it's outside time! Hold on, I'll be back, Lamech. Lamech. Don't lock me out. Access maybe. Okay, so that's like level 2. Let's go fight the boss. Let's go kill the boss. Can't make a Hamlet without killing a few hams. You gotta kill a few kings though, right? It's kind of I guess Ham is a kind of king. Okay. I don't know how to avoid damage enemies do other than dodging. All right. Okay, jumping over his head and dodging his pog. That's a good start. Huh? That's not threatening. Huh? All right, I'm sick. Ah! Okay, that's tough. I should definitely prioritize dodging to attacking. Ah! I didn't jump in time. Holy shit. Let's do 3 attacks and then think about it. Don't know what that is. Oh, okay. This one feels... Fuck me, I was gonna say safe. Ah! Okay, safety zone. Please do something I can jump over. Never mind. Don't need you to do shit, King. Estuary Lamech. Alright. There's not a good enough reason to attack during that. I thought I was gonna be out of range. I dodged backwards. What? He was stunned. That was perfect timing. Holy shit. Ah! What is that? Wizard man, leave me alone! What's that? It's faster now, okay? Maybe more projectiles? I didn't know how far it was gonna go. Oh, shit. Okay. Yep. That's fine. It was a good effort. Made him angry. Yeah. The thing is, I gotta be... When I'm half dead, I'm less effective. That's just a fact. I think that's fucked up. Okay. Let's Oliver. We made it to the boss. Before I start running my head against it, I'm gonna quit out. I'm gonna play some music while I go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna play... something. Leave your vote in chat. What should I play? Okay. I'll be right back. Wait. Okay. I sure hope the music started playing. I didn't wait for it. Oh, listen to that go. It's so calming and peaceful. 1 second, let me check Discord. Okay. Oh, I got a Steam item. Who cares? Bye, thank you. Aww. Uh. Oh, I could open up the exact same game and keep playing. Wouldn't that be sick? No. But imagine. Wizard of Legend is another one I've wanted to play. You could. The possibilities are end. Wouldn't this be a fucking hilarious time to learn Path of Exile? It's actually up to you. You know what I love is a good democracy. I like PoE. I've actually never played it. It's very brown. Yeah, so that was my opinion was but the first time I opened PoE, I started on that beach and it was storming and it was shitty and I didn't know what I was doing and I was like, this fucking sucks. I closed it. I like it, but the brown makes me sleepy. Maybe you could try turning on those colorblind settings. That's what I love looking at when I open a new game, and it's like, if you're colorblind, try turning on one of these, and it's like you can make the lava fucking purple, and it's awesome. I've never done it, but I've been tempted. Ned's second most played game, and FFXIV is the first played game. His first most played game. 1,500 hours, and where is it? Oh, snooping on Ned's played games is my favorite pastime. All games. FFXIV is double points on Path of Exile. Yeah. Same. Do you play 14? Final Fantasy 14? Ah, shit. I was snooping on Ned's. Don't look at me. Sorry, I have a flimsy fucking thing as my light diffuser because the light is too fucking bright for my little baby eyes. You could probably tell I like don't open my eyes all the way as it is. I'm trying. Is that better? Couldn't get into it. The story was killing me. Oh my god. Yeah, I just look every time. Okay, people say that the story is the highlight of Final Fantasy 14, and so I'm playing the game, I'm watching the cutscenes, I'm reading the quest text, and I'm like, I fucking hate this. This is awful. This is what it has to offer? Like, this is the best? It's another fucking Lalafell. A fucking all-important Lalafell. Why is he the master of this guild? Why is the master of every guild of Lalafell? Why is every important NPC a fucking toddler? But once I started skipping all the quest text and skipping the cutscenes, it's been alright. There's a lot of quality of life shit it's missing. In a pretty major way. I write down my complaints as I go.
No matter what I'm doing,
Oh shit.
my life is interrupted by this fucking bullshit.
Okay. Welcome, punk ass. First of all, please don't redeem hot push-ups tonight. I forgot to turn it off. I don't want to do push-ups while I'm drinking. They are good to go as of tomorrow, though. Welcome. I did an extra big drink for you, but then it caught me off guard by saying, interrupted by piss, fucking, then it stopped. That was surprising. It's unfortunate that the worst story is in the beginning. It's crazy to me that they remade that game. This is the new version. It fucking drives me wild. Okay, my most recent complaint that I wrote down was, okay, it was my next to most recent complaint. I actually wrote more complaints than I thought. Is unable to do X while Y. You'll have shit like, you can try to craft something, and it's like, you're not on the right job. So, okay, you switch to the right job, and then you try to craft it, and it's like, your inventory is full. So you go to your inventory and you just fucking delete something, like whatever the least important thing is. I don't care. I have some fucking random animal meat. I'm not leveling cooking right now. Get that shit out of here. And it's like unable to delete while crafting. So you have to close the crafting menu to click and drag and hit yes on delete and then open up the crafting menu and it's not on your recipe anymore. So you have to fucking click on the search button to recover your search, to click on the item, to fucking right click and search via crafting, find the fucking thing so that you can craft that. And then once it's crafted, you start walking away and it's like, wait, why isn't the quest complete? I had a quest to make this thing. Oh, because I just made a constituent part. I haven't even made the fucking object, so I have to clear another fucking inventory space because even though the item would turn into the finished item without any room to spare, it recognizes that there's no room, even if it's the same fucking item. So, that's upsetting. It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh, if you try to turn if you try to turn silver ore into silver bars, you can craft the first one and it'll be like, you're done. And it's like, okay, I've unlocked quick synthesis, I'll go ahead and make the rest of these. And it's like, you don't have inventory space, buddy. I have a fucking silver bar in my inventory. Put them on that. Put it there. If you empty a slot after that, after it says you don't have room, and then start crafting the silver bars, it'll stack them on top of the first one and leave you with an empty slot. I lose my fucking mind. Oh, I'm so glad to have a platform to complain about this shit. The quality of life is so bad. So in WoW, the way that WoW solves stuff like that is you craft the entire item, and when the bar finishes, it checks. It will check, like it will remove the previous item and create the new item. So it doesn't matter if you have any. You don't need more empty slots to craft the thing out of the exact number of components that you need. If I fixed all the bugs, I wouldn't have a job. Yeah, I'll pay you to fix all the bugs. That's why we put them in. I knew it! Just add more bugs, whatever you want. Oh, God. I got a lot of blood flow to my head during that rant. Like I was playing it up, but... Oh, God. Let's see my other recent ones. Okay. So, when you're trying to right-click an interactable, oftentimes you will right-click a player that's in front of the interactable because, you know, people will just like run up to the quest person and right-click them and not give a second thought, which is totally fair. And the game, I think, should recognize that when I walk up to that NPC and right-click on the NPC, I'm not trying to right-click on the player character directly in front of the NPC. It doesn't know that. So they have a setting where you can disable right-click interacting with player characters. Do you know what that does? That makes player characters like a fucking null object for right-clicking. So now, if there's a player character in front of the thing you're trying to interact with, and you right-click on the thing, it treats the player as a wall. It's just like, can't select that, bud. Fuck off, and you'll do nothing. You won't interact with the thing. It doesn't just ignore them in what it thinks you're trying to select. It just presumes that you don't want to right click them. That's all that it knows. It's like, I'm gonna right click them. Oh, settings say no. Okay, I won't right click them then. You got it, bud. This game sounds clunky as fuck. It super is. Every animation has to finish before you can do anything else. You can talk to NPCs while mounted, but it takes you off the mount. Okay, yeah, that's. I was gonna say you can. Which, yeah, in WoW, that's kind of an issue. Is people on big mounts will stand on top of NPCs, and there's a small help in that if you right click and it selects a player, you can right click again, and it will assume you're trying to right click something else, and it'll find something else in the stacked it. So like, if there's multiple players, yeah, it gets really hard. When they have important NPCs, quest-giving NPCs for mainline quests, they actually have like a much bigger click box. So, or like a higher priority click box to fix that kind of thing. Still an active dev. Yeah, dude, okay. every time somebody, oh shit. Every time I see somebody mirroring a complaint of mine, or just complaining about anything in Final Fantasy XIV, because I'll search these things to see if there's a fix or something that would at least irritate me less. And the people who are like Final Fantasy players who respond to this person just say, that's how it's supposed to be. That's how they made it on purpose. And it's like, that doesn't make it good. Or they'll just say, oh my god, how lazy can you be? Or get over it. Like, all you can do is complain. And it's like, what do you mean? What do you mean the game could be better? They can fix this thing. I mean, I'm not even saying it's easy. It might be hard, but you just give them a pass. You're like, oh, but this is my cozy game, so you're a bastard for implying it could be better. Oh, you stand in front of NPCs unannounced. Yeah, there's so much room in that game for intentional griefing. Recently, I've been, I teleport to Gridania a lot, because I'm trying to, this is where my samurai quest led, as well as, I was leveling botany, which the quests are there, the trainer is there. And every time you zone into the crystal there's fuckers playing music. It's not like they do an emote that plays a song. They're plucking notes on their keyboard so somebody can just sit by the fucking teleport crystal and just like mash their keyboard with shit. Nothing's stopping them, and they're just allowed to do that. Now the worst part is they're trying to sound good. They're trying to play songs that they know how to play, and it sounds bad, right? I'm like, that sounds kind of familiar, but I gotta get out of here. And yeah, that shit should only be audible to your party. Did I miss something? This isn't hard shit to fix. Yeah, I mean, depending on the environment, depending on the code, it could be, right? But I think it would be worth it. I miss WildStar, man. I was so sad. I was gonna get back to WildStar, and then it was gone, and I was like, oops. Shit. And then I had an MMO itch to scratch, so I was looking at a bunch of different MMOs, and so many of them were down. What was it, like, Rift, which I had just played a bit of a long time ago. Arch something, or Arcage. Tried to play that for the first time. It's down. What was the other one? Terra. I tried to play Terra again because I had just barely started that. It was down. Oh, it was hard to keep up for sure. It is sad though. Usually not the hardest thing to do. So at least time to value additions. It's the least time. Okay, so value addition. Value is attributed to additions, not like a verb to value something. Okay, so it's the smallest amount of time to ratio to value additions. Got it. You need a lot of players. Yeah. I remember when I was like 13, 14, and I was playing a lot of WoW at the time. My dad bought me Terra, and I was kind of confused at first because I was like, well, I already have an MMO that I play. Why would he? But to him, it was just like, this is, you know, you like games, you like this kind of game. This is another game that you could try. But at the time, I was like, why would I do that? I think I didn't really think about it, but like, it's an inherent truth that MMOs are a big time commitment. And I didn't have a good reason to start fresh in a different MMO. That didn't sound great. I did try it, and it was okay. It also had almost any game that you play. I mean, any MMO that you play is gonna have more jank than World of Warcraft. Any game that you play is gonna have more jank than a Blizzard game. They just work their devs to the bone, and they put out polished products. Whether they're good or not, I'm not gonna make a value judgment. But yeah, they're certainly one of the most polished in the industry. So. Expensive to run new players. Doing quality of life isn't hard, but it takes time. Make more money if the devs are making new content. Yeah, but as it is, I don't know why people going from WoW to FF14 are sticking to it. I think a lot aren't. I know that so I checked recently, and active players for WoW still surpasses 14. And I believe that includes free trial for each. It's just like active players, right? And the free trial for WoW is much less, it's much smaller, what you have access to. I believe, I haven't checked this since the level squish, but it's probably still up to level 20. You can't join a guild, you can't trade with players, but you can join a party and you can do dungeons and all that. The 14 raid mechanics are a ton of fun. I haven't gotten there yet. That's what I'm aiming for. I should play Ultima Online. I have to look that up. I recognize that. Right now, my Mondays and Wednesdays are covered, but I would be down to like half a day of the week where I play games with people. I'm still open to scheduling that kind of shit. Okay. People also search for EverQuest 1999. Oh fuck, yeah, this old thing. Yeah, I've definitely seen this before. Oh man. I don't know if... Okay, I've never been interested in a top-down MMO. I'm not saying it couldn't happen. But yeah, Ned, that's I've done some of the level 50 raids. Fucking Chrome Crash. Okay, well you missed me saying really nice things about Ultima. Okay, I was saying my Mondays and Wednesdays I have shit planned, so I don't plan on streaming those days, as well as it's like I'm not available to do other things those days. But I'd be totally down to schedule other kinds of things. Like if you guys had another game you wanted to try, we could just do like one night a week or something. I'd be down. Vintage 97, it's gotta be good. Yeah, when I Google searched it, it said other players search for EverQuest 1999 as well. Yeah, I bet they do. I was saying the first MMO, I don't think I could play a top-down MMO. I've never been interested in one. It's not that it can't happen, but it looks good. I've started Diablo 2. I've got about 10-ish hours in Diablo 2. Well, it's still online. Why, it can't cost much upkeep, can it? Let's be honest. Yeah, I guess if you got, pardon my buzzwords, if you've got a scalable business model, yeah, you can make it work. You can have a smaller game and support it by means of like however many people play it. That will be enough money to support that amount of people playing it. Now I know it gets easier as it scales up, and it also gets harder in other ways. I don't claim to be an expert. I don't even claim to be a novice, but listen here. I'm listening. I'm all ears. This headphone's a little, it's going out, so speak up. 100% right, though. I hope so. That would be nice if that was the truth. I don't have like a business model in my head that works for. Like if you have, like if you wanted to run a server for a game and it costs $10 a month and you have 4 people that want to play, then 4 people have to chip in $250 a month. And if you have 3 people that want to play, it gets more expensive. If you have 2 people that want to play, then it's like, are we gonna have a server if we each have to chuck in $5 a month? We could just do some like peer-to-peer shit. But obviously if you're talking about like 100 players or more, if you can get one server, obviously, okay, this is gonna sound like complete bullshit. Tell me how much bullshit that sounds like. You could run another server in parallel so that you don't have like outages, but generally, you could run it pretty cheap for 100 players, relatively cheap. Not like a peer-to-peer server or something like. Not peer-to-peer wouldn't run on a server. Anyway, they're called shards. Yes. I made it up. An expensive game to run by modern standards, so the few people playing is enough to keep it alive, right? Invented the term. I always think it's funny because it sounds like sharts. Especially if you talk about sharding. So in World of Warcraft, too many players are in an area, it implements some degree of sharding where characters will get split up into, you know, the server will, not the server will divide, but yeah, the server that you're logging into is not the end all be all of the server that you're playing on. The server is just a name, and you're really playing on a shard. So World Crystal was split into multiple world shards. It's part of the game lore. Nice. I love that shit. I never did find out platforming, by the way. Every fucking article that I saw was using it as a verb, didn't imply that it had an origin, which is fair. I guess it's not a thing that people think about. It's just a networking term. Good. You love to see it. A household name. I guess I have a decent amount of games installed right now. I could play Celeste. Ham, I gotta tell you. This was earlier in the year, I guess. I don't know when it was. I was playing Trackmania, and at the time, I believe chat was empty, and I was talking about Celeste or something. I think I was talking about how things get easier after the first time you finish them, like you break the mental barrier. So I closed Trackmania and I opened up Celeste, and I opened up the hardest level in the game that I spent previously 4.5 hours on. Not farewell. It's 8C. It's like fucking walls of crystals and springboards and all that good shit. And 4.5 hours previously, this was my second time playing that level. I beat it in 13 minutes. And then I closed the game and I went back to Trackmania. I was like, fuck yeah, dude. Of course I still got it. Nutty, yeah. Yeah, it's just... It's little things. It's mental barriers. I swear. Have you ever... Okay, I don't know if this is a common experience, but in my experience, I can be playing a game and just think, I could be playing faster. I can take these actions, these consecutive actions, faster. There's no delay that's forcing me to play at the speed. I can actually just take the actions faster, and then I can. It's just something that I hadn't like considered. So it was something I realized while playing Paladins, actually, which is like another hero shooter. And I just realized, like, if I can like turn the focus up, the focus knob up, I can literally like pull out these actions in half the time that I'm doing them. I don't know why. It makes sense that you play at a relaxed pace most of the time, but just to know that you could just play better, it sounds stupid. You're not necessarily going to play better just by playing faster. Your decisions are going to be more rushed, but like if you're 100 hours into the game, you might be able to just fucking make those decisions faster and act faster. It's weird. It's like if you were, you know, trying to run the quarter mile or something, I was like, I could just run faster. I think that sometimes I'm like, I could run faster than I do. I feel like I could. Sometimes your brain actually needs to sit on things. Absolutely. I think one of the biggest, and one of the most underrated facets of learning is literally sleep. A lot of people don't sleep enough, so they don't learn the things that they did that day. Sleep involves a lot of your brain like recontextualizing things or compartmentalizing and especially if you're doing something enough that you dream about it. Dreaming about something is like putting yourself in a ton of those situations. It's a what's it called? I never watched Dragon Ball Z. What the hell is that called? The time chamber thingy. But you sleep, your dreams just fucking cycle through tons of situations that you could be in. And like when you wake up without having to think about it too hard, you have learned from sleeping and thinking about it in your sleep. It's weird. In my mind, it's playing as a casual or playing competitively. Absolutely. Yeah, I definitely have two different modes. If I'm playing something with friends and I'm playing casually, I don't learn shit. I love playing like that. It's a lot of fun. But say like Helldivers, I've got 20 hours in it. I couldn't fucking lead a mission. I don't know where we're going. I don't remember the hotkey to open the map. I don't know what to expect. I don't know what our objectives are. If I see a tower, maybe we're supposed to destroy it. Maybe we're supposed to defend it. News to me. Yeah, I just follow people around shooting shit. So I haven't put a single ounce of my being into learning that game, and I think it's awesome. And then there's other games that I play single player that I play just as casually. That I am not trying. Oh man, casual. Okay. If I'm playing them by myself, oftentimes I really am trying to improve. It's just something in my brain that wants to get better at a game for some reason. I'm pretty sure it's ego, but I've been wrong before. Not often. Turns out sleep is good. Debatable. No, I sleep a lot. Not a lot. Okay. I sleep between 7 and 10 hours, which is more than most people. And I don't mean I'm in bed 7, 10 hours. I'm probably in bed like 11 hours. But out of that, I sleep 7, 10 hours. So I'm solid. And I'm okay with it. I used to fucking hate sleeping. I was just like losing time, right? I was just losing hours that I could be doing something else. And then there's a long time of depression, right? Where it's like, I don't want to do anything. I'll just stay in bed. The longer I'm unconscious, the better. And now I think I've reached a middle ground where it's like, yeah, there's stuff that I could do, but more importantly, I think, I hate saying this as I'm getting older, like the call of sleep is more alluring. I'm like, yeah, there's things that I kind of want to do, but I want to sleep way more than I want to do those things. That's generally not true before I go to sleep. Before I go to sleep, it's almost always I will choose doing another thing over going to sleep until my fucking eyes hurt, until I can't physically do that thing any longer. And for that purpose, I try to monitor and limit my caffeine abuse. I opened my last soda at midnight at the latest, which is already too late. Most of that was in preparation for doing shit like this. Because I stream so late, I want to have energy later into the night. I'm okay having a more delayed sleep cycle. Nowadays, I've started sleeping with a fucking t-shirt over my face to block the light, which helps a lot. If you are a day sleeper, highly recommend. You don't have to get a sleep mask. I don't have a sleep mask. Just like fucking put a t-shirt over your head. It works. Not over your nose and mouth. That shit's important. Sleep priority is high. Hell yeah. 20s are all about learning this. Yeah. In high school, I can't believe how much I didn't sleep. It's incredible that I passed all my classes. I would sleep like 4 hours a night or less. I'd pass out in my first period class 95% of the time. I would skip school 5 to 10% of the time. I'd go in after lunch or just before lunch so that I could have my free lunch because we were not well to do. And then I would get on the bus to go to my extracurricular, learn architecture and computer science and shit, networking, all that good shit. Not networking as in socializing. Fuck that. Oh dude, I gotta open the primary Twitch window. There's too many chat. Not too many chats, a good amount of chat. Oh shit. I thanked Shiny for the sub, didn't I? I didn't say it explicitly. Fuck me. Oh well. She's definitely asleep by now. I feel like I need less sleep than when I was younger. I run out 5 to 6 hours. Are you sure that's not because you have been not sleeping enough for that long? I think you can totally train your body to accept less sleep. I think that most people do. And I worry about it. I worry that that's like a huge problem in modern society. I think a lot of people have trained themselves to not sleep enough. You try to go to sleep and brain goes, it's time to guilt you about all the things you're not doing. See, that's why I don't sleep until fucking 6, 7 a.m. And I'll put on a YouTube video so that my brain doesn't activate until I'm already gone, baby. I've got it figured out. It's not a healthy strategy, but it is a good strategy. I can't say it's not a good strategy because it's super working. I feel pretty good these days. These days being like 3 weeks now, probably, ish. Which, I don't remember who I said this to, but this is gonna get cheesy. Not too cheesy. That's not my name, okay? I was actually excited to do this stream, which this might sound bad, it might sound understandable. I'm not usually excited to stream these days. Like I said, it might sound kind of shitty, but I'm like, well, it's something that I'd like to do, and so I will build myself up to doing it. I will, it'll probably be like a week straight where I'm like, I was gonna stream, but I'm just not in the mood, or like, but I got something to do tomorrow, or it's like, well, I should probably go to bed anyway, or I was gonna shower today. I'm not gonna stream without having showered. I don't want to stream without a webcam. I'll find any excuse. And today, this week, I made the post that I was going to stream today. Like, when was it? 5:29. So this was 3-4 days ago. Is that all? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3-ish days ago at 4 a.m. when I was about to go to bed, which was early for me. But yeah, at that time I was jazzed. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do a stream. And yeah, today I was worried. Or as of last night, I was worried that something would set me off. I was like, I don't know why I'm in a good mood. And so my brain was like looking for any excuse to put me in a bad mood. And so I was trying to avoid shit that would put me in a bad mood, but you used to sleep like 2 hours during my high school. Yeah, I did that some nights, not all the time. It's not good. It's definitely not good. It's so bad. Because high school's so long. And it's still a developmentary period. Oh god. We gotta help the kids, guys. It's so doomed. Natural sleep schedule has always been incredibly cursed. Same. Awake 20 hours and 10 asleep. I used to do the same fucking thing. It was so hard to work around me. Yeah, I'd be awake for a stupid amount of time, 20, 22 hours, and then I'd sleep 8 to 12 hours. And yeah, so my sleep schedule is constantly cycling. I get back to a normal time, and I'm on it for like 3 to 4 days until it's like I'm waking up at 2 p.m. again, and useless. But that's the thing, it only rotates when I'm trying to sleep during the night. When I'm sleeping during the day, it's pretty solid. It doesn't get progressively back towards the normal schedule. It stays here, which makes me think, which isn't what science has said about delayed sleep schedule. It's supposed to be delayed like between 2 and 4 hours, not fucking 8 hours, but I don't know. It's just what I happen to do. And it's not like I'm trying to do it necessarily, so. Some people actually don't need more than 5 to 6 hours of sleep. I have a friend who doesn't need more than 4 hours of sleep. Okay, yes, and it's like 2% of the population. It's unlikely that you know or are close to anybody who doesn't need that much sleep. And some people who only need that much sleep, it is still unhealthy for them. It's just not in a noticeable way. It's not detrimental enough to require action. And they feel fine is the thing. Just the chism now. Yeah, that almost works. It's kind of why I don't have the energy for it anymore. Oh, it moved. I want to, but I just don't anymore. Yeah. You and Ned getting back at it is inspiring, though. I'm glad. It's so complicated. Okay, I'm taking my keyboard off my lap because I'm not about to open a game right now. Streaming is so mental and not in the UK sense of the word. It's all in your head. Everything happens in your head. Success and failure happen in your head, and all of chat. There's no like people. When you're talking to chat, it's like I'm thinking about you guys while you're talking to me, but like in general, if a person is chatting in your stream and you don't know anything about them, it's not a real person. It's just words happening in your head, and to your head, it feels like your thoughts. So it's fucked up. It can really mess with you, and you can. And yeah, and like getting the drive to do it. Like how do you get the drive to do it? Like unless streams are going really well, unless you just intrinsically have fun doing it. If there was 0 people in chat and you had fun doing it, that's when you should stream. It is really hard to stream if you're not going to enjoy it if there's no people there. that's part of it for me is I only enjoy streaming when there's people to talk to. I enjoy my company. I'm not afraid of being okay, this is going to be a really loaded statement. I was gonna say I'm not afraid of being alone. I'm not afraid of being alone with myself. But if I'm like putting energy out into the world and it's just a fucking void, that sucks. That is a killer. So yeah, trying to perform for nobody at all, that is the pox of humanity. So that sucks. So yeah, streaming's hard. I think it's really underrated challenge. But yeah, for me, and I know for other people as well, other people doing it makes you want to do it. But you really have to do it for you. And yeah, obviously, I'm gonna be at you and Ned streams because I have fun being there, and not due to any obligation, because I know plenty of people that stream, and I'm not at every stream. I'm a relatively selfish person. So yeah, I'm gonna do what I have fun doing, and a lot of times it's gonna be a second monitor thing for me. I have a hard time spending time on, unless I'm talking in Twitch chat. If I'm talking in Twitch chat, then I'm pretty much fully there. But otherwise, you know, it's on a second monitor. But I'm still enjoying it. I'm just fucking rotted brain. Do some dev stream where you yell at Unity for 5 hours? Hell yeah. Oh my god. When Ham used to do streams and he would have buddies in the chat just telling him how to do shit, or like, oh, you shouldn't even use that, do this other thing. That pissed me off. I don't think I could be a coder in a group coding environment for that reason. It pissed me off so much for me to be like, how do I do, like, trying to solve a problem, and they're like, oh, you shouldn't solve that problem. Do something else. Do it a different way. And I'm like, I don't wanna. I'm solving this problem. That's why I'm invested in solving this problem. It's like if you were solving a Rubik's Cube and they're like, oh, just take the stickers off. Put them back where they match. It's like, fuck you. Wouldn't want that right now. I'm rolling off an Android build as a test. It's less than 50% done, and I'm an hour in. Wait, you finished 50% of, huh? Oh, you've been trying to build the test for an hour. Fuck. So people are built to stay up. Yeah. Oof. I wonder. I'm sure I'm somewhat at fault. 2% is still 80 million. Yes. Of the world population. So, I don't know. Those 2% are the fucking the wake up at 4 a.m. and have a run and then an ice bath and then like bike to your job as a CEO. Like, yeah, there are people that have it. I think my brother Curtis might be that. He has like a Fitbit that measures his sleep, and he'll sleep like 4 to 5 hours, maybe 6 a night, and have like 90 plus. It's like out of 100, and he has a 90 plus after 5 to 6 hours sleep. And it's like, what the fuck, man? But it is what it is. I thought it might be me, and then it super wasn't. I super need more sleep than that. Wake up without an alarm at 5:36 every day. I wake up weirdly early compared to when I go to sleep without an alarm, but then I just keep going back to sleep because I hate it. I wake up when my eyes still hurt, so fuck that, I'm going back to sleep. It's added distance there. Yeah, I saw that when that was posted, and now that we're here, I don't know what it was in relation to. 15 days a month. The rest is me waking anywhere between 10 and 11 p.m. Why? What? Maybe your body is wrong. Maybe you're, oh, what's the word? Maybe it's like, maybe you're all fucked up. Maybe your brain is like, oobleck. It's like a non-Newtonian solid. Writing code is 5% of the work. Yes, and I found that, I mean, you know the like the rubber duck theory, or the rubber duck strategy. It's like explaining the issue to somebody else helps you figure it out. And I think to stream, you have to learn to talk through your thought processes, which I think can actually be really beneficial to solving problems and shit. You see me play games, and I'll go, what the fuck was I supposed to do there? He swings this thing, and I can't dodge forward, I can't dodge back, maybe I can parry it, or you know, maybe I can do this or that, or maybe I have to not put myself in that position in the first place. And like, if I was just playing by myself, I would go, what the fuck? And I'd sprint back in there, right? But also, solitary, just thinking time is important. You can't talk through everything. Sometimes you just need to get in the brain chamber and do like 2 to 3 hours with nobody chat. Yeah, I think it's fine to, I used to be ashamed of this, but I think it's fine to just like do a 2-hour stream, and if you like run out of steam and there's nobody to talk to, I think it's fine to just like turn out the stream. Cause that used to be something I was ashamed of, is like streaming to 0 people makes me feel bad, and I would be like, fuck it, I guess I'll just turn off the stream. But really it's like, oh well. I tried. Try again tomorrow, or maybe the next day. It's whatever. Even less for me, huh? Yeah, I can do. Okay, I built up tolerance. It's not focused. Woo. I'm not that drunk, right? I'm blurry. How long has it been like that? Hold on. Autofocus may have gotten turned off. Whoosh. Whoosh. Autofocus is blurrying me. Fuck you. Okay. Don't like that. It must have been blurry for a long time. I've built up a tolerance to that. I can stream 4 hours with nobody in chat, or like relatively nobody in chat. And I can do that for, during Elden Ring, I did that for like 2.5 days. And on the 3rd day, I did break. On the 3rd day, I took a long time off streaming. I was like, I can't do it anymore. And since then, I think that made me realize, like, that's actually okay. If you're not actually enjoying doing it, you can totally. Where is it? Where's the alert? The alerts are broken. Crank Doyle, welcome back to the cheese bag. Stay fresh. Stay thirsty. I know you will. That was for you. Okay. I can do group coding because I'm always right. That's the thing about coders, is they always have the solution, right? Not that you always think you're right. I assume you probably are right most of the time, but like, it seems like coders when I talk to coders, or when I talk to people about computer people about my computer issues, they make it sound like it's so obvious, or like they'll suggest shit that I've of course tried already because I've lived on a computer for 20 years. Like, oh, they tilt me. Sometimes it takes a lot of effort to sometimes chat, so I often lurk a lot. Yeah, it comes down to the streamer as well, right? I think the streamer has to give chatters something to not react to, but respond to. I don't think you have to be like fucking bouncing off the walls. It's actually really hard for me as a streamer to respond to people in chat just sending the lol emote or saying Lamau. It's like somebody silently laughing at a joke you said, and you're just like, I'll try to do another one now, I guess. So try to be funny again. Now you liked that, so I'll do another one. Like, what are you supposed to fucking say? Those are messages that you don't respond to, obviously, but my brain does something weird. When did I think of taking the stickers off? Damn, the Rubik's Cube stickers. Yeah, it's tough. I have so many fucking Rubik's Cubes. I have 3 on my desk. I have 4 on my desk. Look at this one. This one's fucking sick. Okay, I have it solved wrong as a joke, but this is one where the sides are different shapes. They have different widths. So I have it solved incorrectly here to make it like have a dick or whatever. I just think it looks cooler like this than it does solved. But yeah, when it's solved, it's a perfect cube. I like that one. It didn't have stickers though. Bike to your job as a sociopath. I have no idea what that's related to. But true. Bike to your job in general. Get some exercise, you fucking sociopath. I bike everywhere. What is that face? Good lord. There's too many lines in the middle of the face, man. Relation to talking about chat? Not the same as having someone there with you, absolutely. Yeah, it's really tough. And the same thing being in chat. Sometimes being in chat can be a lot of pressure. Sometimes, as a chatter, you feel the need to entertain the streamer. I stopped giving into that need a long time ago. I just try to be funny for my sake. I like talking in chat, otherwise I wouldn't do it. You must be broke. Yeah, that's true. Oh shit, I must be getting way behind, huh? Camera's making us feel drunk of you. I'm not even drunk yet. This is exactly what I wanted, by the way. Is I started with some Bloody Mary mix. I didn't drink a full cup. And then I switched to like the lighter. Yeah, this is 5%. And I'm on my second one now. Over 3 hours. I'm so bad at pacing myself when drinking because I drink high alcoholic percentages. Because I'm not trying to fucking like get beer drunk or something. I don't want to drink something I don't like the taste of over a long period of time. It sucks. So, yeah. But this is my strategy, was to drink at a pace where I can just maintain the fun part. Howdy, Cranky. 33 months. That's a good number. Do you know what that means? Just kidding. I just didn't have a joke. Oh. We'll stay thirsty, thanks. It's okay. Your long watch will come to an end eventually. So there's a graph. Oh shit. People think they're always right. When they're juniors, intermediates have imposter syndrome. Good seniors actually do know everything. I have a picture for this. 1 second. It's called the Dunning-Kruger effect. I can just describe it to you. Is that better? Or should I? I should do it in MS Paint. That's what a real streamer does. Where's my keyboard? M. Nice. I open MS Paint so often I can type M and my computer's like, he's trying to open Paint. So smart. I've trained my boy so well. My lovely boy. What are we talking about? Oh, about that I have a graph for that? Yeah, hold on. Excuse to open Paint. We are gonna do Bob Ross. Oh god, sorry. First of all, let me fix this for you. It can be darker. I don't like painting on black. I like a dark gray. Anyway, okay. I'm still on gray. So you have the graph here, right? Just assume this is a straight line. So it starts where like you know nothing, right? How do I label these? This is like assumed competence. And this is actual competence. Okay. So when you start out, you know that you know nothing, right? Oh, I'm gonna have to pull up the picture for my own use just to one second. I have to hide it while I pick up the picture to copy it in MS Paint. I'm just looking for the word, the vocabulary. Okay, unconscious incompetence. Okay, that's all I needed. Okay, so you go from knowing nothing, which is not labeled on this graph, unconscious incompetence. So your assumed competence, as you know a little bit, is very high. You assume you know everything. And then as you learn more, you realize how little you know. So this is conscious incompetence. Then as you grow, you have conscious competence, where your assumed competence matches your actual level of competence. And then after a certain level of mastery, you have unconscious competence, where you don't realize how much you know. So most people, I think, only know about this part, right? That peak of where people think they know a lot, but they actually know very little. And then they're humbled, right? But actually, there's another peak and another valley. So you have this part where you know that you don't know that much, and then as you learn more, you know that you know a lot, and then you don't know just the depth of your mastery, of your expertise in a subject, which I think happens to a lot of people with video games. I see people get really elitist about video games. They'll be like, how do you not know that? Oh, they have a different... The graph looks a little different, but I explained it well enough. They're like, how do you not get that, right? My career is a valley. But it totally makes sense why people wouldn't get that, because they haven't played video games for 20 fucking years. It's totally natural. That is most things in your life. There's so many things in your life that you suck at. If you think that you are, like, let's say, well, let's say you're really good at a video game, right? Now let's say you just switch the controls to Southpaw, where you move with the right stick and move the camera with the left stick, and the triggers are switched, and the buttons are now on the D-pad, and the D-pad is now on the buttons. That's how a new player is gonna play the game. You're gonna be so fucked up, and you're gonna be so backwards, and you're gonna be like, well, it's not fair because I already have like the muscle memory for this, so that's really fucking me up. It's like, no, that's fine. That is how people are experiencing it. It's very confusing. Let me go back again. Also, some people take a lot of energy, and I'm mostly just here to chill. Absolutely. Yeah, Twitch chat. I think Twitch is good for chilling. I don't come for I don't come for much, but I don't come to Twitch most of the day. I spend most of my day on YouTube playing games, have YouTube on the side. Then late nights, there's a few people I know that stream. I get on and watch their stream, and and that kind of shit. So, I'm not like on the prowl for new streamers to watch. I think that's actually generally the case with Twitch. Like, this channel, I'm not gonna fret about it anymore. This channel has been fucking stagnant, okay? And it's not just me. Even when I'm consistently streaming, it doesn't grow as fast as it used to, which is fine. Like I said, it's just the case of the platform. And also, I think I was just worse as a streamer than I used to be because I wasn't feeling it, right? I wasn't vibing. I wasn't excited about streaming. I was never committed to say like, I am back to streaming, because I knew that I could maybe do it one day, but depending on how that one went, I might not want to stream the next day. So I have one in gold. Oh, the asymmetric one. That's sick. You said asymmetric key, but there you go. We're 9x9 yesterday. Fucking why? I have a 4x4. I think that's the biggest I need. You know, as long as it barely fits in your hands, like that's a good size. You know, like that's as big as I want it. That's just for the live stream fails clip. Gotta let them catch up. No, irrelevant. I don't need to catch up. It's okay. I read the comments as I get to them, so you know exactly what I'm talking about. Just carry on. 9x9 is too much. I don't even want to learn that. I learned a 3x3 when I was like fucking 13, and it was sick then. I got to below a minute, and then I was satisfied. These days, I picked it up again, tried learning some other stuff. I got down, I think my fastest one was like 36 seconds, which I think my ultimate goal is under 30 seconds, but I'm pretty happy. I think it's a good amount. When it was under 2 minutes, and I was like, I can solve a Rubik's Cube in under 2 minutes, and then somebody would want to watch me solve a Rubik's Cube, that's fucking painful. 2 minutes is an eternity when somebody's looking at you. Trying to perform, that is. So, you know, just from the back or turn the camera off at the very least. Make it worse. Fuck yeah. It is called that. Yeah. Just wants an excuse to open Paint always, baby. I'm a big fan of MS Paint. I open MS Paint a lot. I use Notepad and MS Paint a lot more than I think most people do, even like outside of stream. I used to use MS Paint just because I would hit Alt print screen or just print screen, paste it in there, and then crop it to what I wanted to screenshot, and then save the image. Or if now what I use it for is if I download a WebP or a WebM, WebP is the video, right? WebM is the video. What's the fucking, whatever the image format is that sucks. I open it in Paint and then save as PNG usually. I should do it as JPG because they're not for perpetuity. I'm gonna use them immediately. So Microsoft also did a study about how much alcohol you need to write the best code, and it's not none. That's interesting. I wonder what that is. Like some level of rigidity is, well, some level of rigidity is good. You want to know the principles. They say that about a lot of things. It's like you have to know what the rules are to know when to break them. But yeah, in that kind of, oh, the word is right there. I can feel it fading away. Fuck, discipline. And that kind of discipline, especially coding is half creativity, I think. So you need a certain level of rigidity, and you also need to be able to divert. That's cool though. Enough about that you stop second guessing things. Interesting. That's second bump in my career. Yeah, but it is more competence than, somebody who's really confident in their minimal expertise. My career is a valley, yeah. That's, nah, you'll get there. Maybe you're all the way to unconscious competence. Interesting to watch people who don't play games. Makes me realize how much gaming literacy I take for granted. Yeah, there's I believe it's Daryl Plays Games is a YouTube channel where he has his wife play games and records her experience and talks about her experience as a new video game player. The one that sticks out in my head is there's one that starts in like an apocalyptic scenario, and she's playing as a character who's in a city. People are fleeing. There's like fire around, and she is actually having a hard time pathfinding. There's one point where there's like a mound of something that's on fire that leads almost up to the building wall, and so she's trying to go through the gap between the fire and the building, so to escape. It looks like, you know, home free on the other side, but it's an invisible wall because they never intended you to go through that path. You're supposed to go right down the street and keep, you know, fucking going along the path that all the other concerned citizens are fleeing on. But she tried that path multiple times and burned to death multiple times and like didn't understand why it wouldn't work. And it's like, well, yeah, if you know about invisible walls, it's like, what the fuck? Why would she try it again? but yeah, if you're in that scenario, it's like, why can't I get through? I must be doing something wrong, because you don't know what you don't know. So it's the same principle as the Dunning-Kruger effect, but in the opposite direction, I guess. Very specific with my Twitch content. Yeah. You seem to go. I decided not to follow that joke path. Yeah, me too. I am never in the browse feature anymore. There's never a game, or okay. There's some games that I finish and I think I would like to see somebody else play this game. That would be cool. It's not often. And usually I'll go to Reddit to see people talking about the game, just because there's something in me that wants to experience the game more in some way. But other than that, yeah, I'm just watching people that I like instead of games that I like, so I have no reason to seek out more people that I like on Twitch. I have no desire to consume more Twitch content. A friend who has never played a game in her life, and it took me days to just make her move with WASD and point the cursor in the same direction she's moving. Oh, yeah, love it. Even okay, here's my thing with gaming literacy is like, even people that have played games for 20 years could just do the worst shit. I don't get it. Like, if I'm I don't know, if I'm playing a game on controller and I'm not gonna make if I'm like running straight forward and I'm not gonna run directly into the door, I'm just going to tap my left stick a little bit to the side to get closer to the door. But somebody else might turn their camera so that they can keep running straight and turn their camera towards the door so that they're running straight towards the door. And I don't know, it's weird. It's weird. I'm not saying what I do is more efficient, but trying to get under 45 seconds for now. PB is 102. Hell yeah. I would say your current goal is under 1 minute. I like smaller goals. It's kind of hard to know what your peak is, I think, sometimes. Not that you're gonna peak above 45 seconds, but like, I think that hitting your goal is motivating. So setting a goal that you can't immediately hit, not immediately, but hitting a goal that might still take some time to hit is rough. I do have some like later goals, like shit that I know I'm not capable of now. But they're just like on a fucking Word file, not a Word file, but like on Google Keep. Shiny, you're awake. I want to say welcome to the cheese bag and stay fresh, because I was so busy with the alerts that I didn't get to actually thank you for the Resubscription with Twitch Prime, bless you. It's called the Balmet Peak, the coding thing. Balmer Peak. Interesting. I'll look that up. My keyboard's not on my lap anymore, guys. You are fucking me. It's fine. Seen a bunch of the stuff Daryl Talks Games. Yeah. Balmer Peak. Imagine having a peek at my peeking at my balls. Oh, it's XKCD. Called the Bomber Peak. It was discovered by Microsoft in the late 80s. The cause is unknown, but somehow a BAC between 0.129% and 0.138%. Oh, not the Dunning-Kruger, the other thing. Confers superhuman programming ability. However, it's a delicate effect requiring careful calibration. You can't just give a team of coders a year's supply of whiskey and tell them to get cracking. Has that ever happened? Remember Windows? Windows ME? I've never fucking heard of that. I imagine it's a trip and not good. 31 minutes still building. It's doing its best. It's not. Now see, what Ham is doing here is an example of unconscious competence. That's what it is. You don't realize that it really is doing its best and it's just not as good as you. That's why I don't set goals of respect. Some things are so amorphous and hard to set goals for, though, to be honest. Like learning Japanese, I'm like... A lot of people say for language learning, your goal should be to be able to understand some media that you enjoy without the translation. To be able to understand the full thing without translation. And I'm like, there's no like individual thing that I would really like to translate. It's like a genuine, it's a general interest. Like I would, if I went to Japan, I would want to speak in Japanese. That's about it. Like broken Japanese is fine. There's actually this list of 600 words. I think it's nouns, adjectives, and verbs or it might even just be 600 nouns of the most commonly used words in any language. And that is like one measure of competency in a language is if you know those 600 words, you can get by. Because verbs and adjectives and all that are just shit that connect the other words for the most part. I can get lucky with sub 45 seconds. Yeah, but are you really gonna feel? Are you gonna feel accomplished when you get a lucky 45 seconds? Like I said, 36 seconds. I don't think I even wrote it down because it was pretty lucky. I think I just did not feel like proud of that time. I was gonna be like, yeah, I can finally do it. It was like, well, I did do it once. Couldn't repeat it, but could see people used to keyboard and mouse before, being more used to the granular control of the camera as opposed to granular control of the player. Yeah, I think using 3 fingers for movement is kind of tough. I was thinking of a controller, but yeah, that's true. Here's the thing, is all the people that I've seen play WoW for the first time don't fucking use the mouse or the camera at all. It's like you can hold right click and, you know, smoothly steer your character. Or if you're holding the right click button, you can strafe left and right with the left and right keys instead of turning left and right. And they will just never fucking touch it. They're just like, that's weird. I'm not interested. Yeah, one lucky sub 45 seconds. Maybe easier than 1 minute. Tetris is another thing. I was doing the sprint. It's 40 lines, trying to clear 40 lines as fast as possible. And yeah, I've had, I think 102 is like my fastest. And it is really hard to have a lucky Tetris sprint that's like largely better than your personal best. So yeah, I have, there's a lot of games, and the site that I did it on tracks the stats. Actually, let me pull it up. See if I can find this real quick. It's probably an embarrassing amount of games. Jatris? What was it? Jastris. Jstris. I'm gonna need another drink. I can just pour some more Bloody Mary. I logged in first try. Log. Okay. 103. Where is it? Oh. Did I never turn the display capture back on when I was drawing in MS Paint? Please tell me you guys saw the graph. You did, right? Wait a second. Ah, shit. Twitch chat, get over here. Yeah, because Punkassi posted the ass gif. You guys saw it, right? What crap? Okay. What's up, Coda? That's all cellulite. Hell yeah. You know what else is hard? Math. Okay, I have another theory. The math isn't as impossible to approach as people make it out to be. I think part of it lies with the teachers, part of it lies with the cultural hate of math. Math isn't hard. I don't want to say math isn't hard. I think different subjects are harder for different people. And the further you go into math, the harder it gets, and that level is going to be higher or lower depending on the person. But I do think there's a fucking stigma against math where people create a block in their minds that they can't do it. And that sucks. That's a shame. Because you probably can. I believe in you. So yeah, here you can see, this is 40 lines with 101 blocks. The minimum I think is 100. And let me see. All games of sprint. Okay, so this is all my lines of 40 sprint in order of personal best. So you have 103, 4 seconds better than my personal best. 107, 108, 108, 108, 109, 109, 109, 109, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 111. So this is over hundreds of games. A very gradual improvement. We're only to 126 after my top 400 games. 600. Okay, 778 games. And under 2 minutes was 757 games under 2 minutes to get one, not even under 1 minute. No balls. I missed something. Happy to be in the cheese bag. Hell yeah. Mustard faster than you at Rubik's Cube or Tetris? Because I know you're a beast at Rubik's Cube. Raw potatoes are hard. Got me there. Yeah, don't throw potatoes at people. What the hell, guys? You stop that. Treat it as a language, and it's pretty interesting that way. You can't really treat it as language until a certain point. Until it reaches a certain difficulty level where it's no longer numbers. But yeah, and I don't think languages are particularly particularly easy for people to learn either. So let me pour this drink before I sober up. God forbid. I do have water here, which I should have a little bit of as I drink this. Depends on the teacher as well, yeah. They're afraid of the consequences of doing it successfully. The aftermath. I was gonna take you seriously for a minute, and I don't know, I don't know why I was gonna do that. I should have known. Let's not pour too much. Okay. So you sound like You need more games in your library. Just one specific game. I don't have anywhere good to put this. It's a game of love. If I could do math, I'd be unstoppable. What do you mean? You do like fucking accountant work, don't you? You count carrots one by one. You don't have that many fingers. You have to do math. I knew you had to make me a little dumb. Oh man. That reminds me of in Talon's Principle, there was a sign that one of the other robots wrote, quote unquote, that says something like, it's like, well, if God meant for me to collect all of the puzzle pieces, he would have given me the faculties to do so. He didn't, so he didn't mean for me to get all the puzzle pieces. That's okay. I'm not meant to get all of them. That's fine. My mom, oh, hold on. Game of Love is not on sale, would not recommend. Yeah, it could get a little expensive. What the fuck? One second. I'm terrified. You guys see that? All right, let's make him wait. just for no reason. Let's check chat. My mom had a geometry teacher that was so bad. She says everything she learned about geometry she learned from quilting. I thought that said from quitting. So yeah, fair. I learned most of what I learned I gained from giving up. I just stopped trying and everything got better after that point. Kind of using my toes, that covers it usually. No more than 19 carats at a time. My left pinky hurts. If you cover your toes, that's a shoe. All right, no higher than 12, please. 12 carats at a time. I'm begging you. But yeah, also, the less you use math, the worse your ability to do math gets. It is like a language in that respect, for sure. I had some not great math teachers. I had some good enough math teachers that I was always just like naturally good at math. So it's easier for me to say that it's not as hard as people make it out to be. That's why I don't say math isn't hard. I just think a big portion of it is mental block. I think the steps that you take to do math are not as varied and complex as people make them out to be in their brain. Not as in like people complain too much, but like as in their head, they're turning it into be like a big fucking monster. Actually never have bare feet, so it's not overly helpful. California has a lot of bears, don't they? You could get bare feet if it, I mean, you might be up for a promotion if you had a couple bare feet. You could count up to 30? Bears have 4 feet. You only need one bear. Wasn't that a trend recently? I don't want to talk about it. Oh, we're not talking about it. We're not talking about the bears. Game of Love. No. Alice High School would just be an easy ride, but when she suddenly becomes very popular, the drama begins. Threats first, it always starts with threats, but what comes next? I mean, I'm rejecting it, but I want to see what else it is. Oh god! Oh my god! Let me go to the store. I can't believe I hit the G key. Game. Oh come on! Didn't you see my gifts? Oh, I got the F. Well, we're close. Game. But oh my god. Pretty close. Did I get it? Yeah. Let me. Let's see the highlight. Can I share this on stream? Hold on. Casual sports, otome. I don't know what that means. Dating sim anime. It's probably fine, right? Go to what do you think? Oh, the artwork is nice. Got a lot of negative reviews. Yeah. Contains strong language and mild sexual themes. But they seem like they get along, don't they? Nathan and Raphael? Okay, for a second I thought it was all dudes. Is that Hatsune Miku? I can't see the end of the horizon. Laura! Alright, well now I'm tempted. No. Oh, fuck. Thank you, Coda. It's very, very generous. I'd give you a rejection message, except my keyboard's not privy to me right now. Killing bears is illegal, or bare feet is legal. You're not allowed to take your socks off. Yeah, that was good. I should have accepted it just to just to make you pay. Oh man. Speaking of kind of paying, I played Rogue Legacy earlier. It was good. I'm gonna play more. I just didn't want to delve too deep into it while I was drinking. It was gonna get harder. But I got to the first boss. Put the adult tag on stream. I actually didn't. I took that off because I think it's annoying as fuck. I've got the drugs, intoxication, or excessive tobacco use tag on because in the description it includes alcohol. I think it said excessive alcohol or something, but Rocket League 2? That's so sick. What, do they have motorcycles in this one? Never seen this game before? Now you have. There it is. It's fun. I'll probably play it again on stream. Yeah, that's what I saw. Yeah, I was playing it earlier. It's the only game. I also played Getting Over It for a little while. Dude, I thought you had played this. I could have sworn I saw you playing this, or saw you had hours on it. What the? I thought I saw you streaming this. I thought. Well, anyway. My computer died. Oh, so no test, huh? That's fucked up. The drug use tag was. I was like, that's kind of fucked up. I don't really want to put on the tag that there's drug use happening on stream. And I was like, well, okay, we do treat alcohol a little lightly as a society. It is, what's the word for it? It is a type of drug. It is, if you're getting inebriated, it's some kind of substance. I'll bring flowers. I don't think computers eat flowers, but it's a nice gesture. Should we do Bob Ross? There's a bunch of people here. I think it's a good time. Plus, it's the first of the month / second of the month / depending on where you are, it could be the third of the month. I think. I'll bring cake. I don't think computers eat cake. They like cookies. That's the extent of my knowledge. Hold on. Can I do... Don't lie. Damn, you got called flat by Punk Assy. He's got ass in the name. He would know. All right, Kendrick, your turn. Literally a cake in the fridge. Come at me, bro. If he's cold, you're cold. Let him out. Are you inebriated yet? No. I'm keeping a comfortable pace. Speaking of which, get a little water. You know, come at me, bro, means something totally different in pirate speak. Not falling for another comp telling me there's cake. Yeah, it's a spoof. It's a Trojan horse. I would accept your cake, Cranky. Knew I could count on you. Like, I gotta get rid of it. Somebody, please. Uh-oh. Prepare for a noise. I may have accidentally just opened Osu. I really gotta take it off my taskbar, but if I do that, I forget it exists and then I never play it again. Here it comes. Oh, it's not loud. Goodbye now. It also didn't make a sound because I didn't have it sourced. May only be one slice of cake still counts, right? Oh, I don't know. Let me count. One. I guess it does count. You got me there. All right. Everybody get out your, sounds good, cheesecake? Cheesecake never sounds good. Nice try, though. YouTube. Bob Rossigan. An almighty weekend marathon live now. Is that why I was getting copyrighted? Because now YouTube is streaming Bob Ross? Dude, I thought Twitch paid for this, like, Twitch sponsored this fucking Bob Ross stream. Okay. I don't want to show you guys the end products, so I guess I'll pick myself. Give me two numbers between 1 and 20. Oh shit, that's a lot of numbers. That's two 17s though. Okay, I had to scroll up and now I have to scroll down very slowly because it wouldn't scroll up normally. 3 17s. Wow, were you guys in on it? Holy shit. A little random number generator. All right, so we're gonna go season 17, episode 35. I don't think I can combine those. All right, let me see what we have in season 30. There's also, oh, that's a podcast. There's a Bob Ross podcast with a 35th episode. Okay, well, I'm gonna add those together to get 8. View from the park. That sounds nice.
Hi, welcome back.
All right, let's get set up. I'm gonna have them on the same screen rather than fucking organizing everything, which is a nightmare. Gonna have them on the same screen so that I can just display capture. I'm gonna have chat on that screen as well. Doesn't that sound nice? Aw. Do you guys want to be on the screen? Aw. Let me do pop-out chat. Yes. Yes. Oh, it's too easy. Grabbing laptop, nice. Too many numbers. Yeah, 317, 7 times 17? Holy shit. That's a little too much 17. If I'm completely honest. I feel like you guys may have been influenced by something. Okay. I really hate the bright white that it starts on. I'm going to do... That's almost just as bright. God fucking damn it. I guess I'm doing a bright white background. What else? He usually just like splotches it at the start anyway, right? There you go. Okay. Legacy, no. We're doing art. Yeah, that's a category. Score. Okay. It said successfully updated and now it still says Rogue Legacy, so I doubt I know anything. Or is that a sea lion? That's a good impression. Or okay. Let me see. What tool did I use before? Is this a little too small for Bob? Let's give him a little more space. The video didn't expand. That's just how big it is. Wait. Yeah, that's just how big the video is. What are you gonna do? It got smaller! Stop it! That's good. Theater mode. There we go. Okay. Now Bob is ours to command. Seize the day, Bobbert. Okay. Are you ready? I'm trying to remember what tools I used, because last time I drew for a long time and then realized that I had forgotten something that I used to know. Got it. Noot. Wasn't the pencil? Let's try out a couple things. Yeah, that's tiny. No offense. Because I remember this doesn't work at all. I think it was the crayon. I usually say crown, but it bothers people when I say crown. So I say crayon now. A lot of colors exists. It's not the best. Crayon. I don't like crayon either. Dude, what the hell did I used to use? It must have been the crayon. Huh? Right? Crayon. Yeah, the crayon looks pretty good. It's fine. It's good for painting, drawing stuff. You never run out of crayon. Wait. Look at that. Whoa, I'm like a wordsmith. Kai. Okay. All right, let's go, Kai.
I'm certainly glad you could join me today because today is a
Oh, you were adding the Kai to crayon. Oh, that's good.
very special day. Recently, I had the opportunity to
Get it
travel
turned
to
up.
New York
Where's
City
your volume, Bob?
and work with Channel 13, their WNET, and they have what they call Kids
Can you guys
Meet in
hear
the
it at
Park.
all?
And we were invited to come there and participate and meet all the fantastic people from New York. So I thought today we'd do a show dedicated to all my friends in New York City. So I'll tell you what, let's start out.
Hold on, let me turn it up. Okay, that's maxed out. Let's do it on here. It's because through Apogee X. Let's multiply by 10 instead of 9.
Have them run all the colors across the screen that you need to paint along with me. And while they're doing that, let me show you what I've done. I have a
Let me show you what I've
design cut
done.
out of contact paper and stuck on the canvas today. And then I've covered this area with just liquid white, and it's all wet and slick, and it's ready to go. So let's go.
He's starting with a fucking stencil! Okay.
Start out today, old 2-inch brush, a small amount of thick
That's plenty, okay? 2 inches is more than enough.
phthalo blue, just a small amount on the 2-inch brush.
Phthalo
Just tap it
blue.
in.
Oh shit, I have to turn off my my filter. We based. We don't need no stencil. Yeah. maybe your Twitch profile isn't strict enough. Maybe you need to watch less people on Twitch. Hold on. Okay.
Let's go right up here. Now we'll just use holes
Yeah. What fucking color is that, by the way? It's like a
brush. Just
deeper
tap it in.
blue.
Okay, let's go right up here.
It's like cerulean. That's cute. Like this? Yeah.
Now we'll just use whole standard crisscross strokes. Just like so. And we just put in a happy little sky. Just a happy little sky.
Oh, I love drawing with a crayon.
And by using the crisscross strokes, starting at the top and working downward, the color will continually blend with
I'm not
lots of
sure I
light.
used a crayon before.
And as we work down, it'll get lighter and lighter in value. And that's
It
exactly
isn't.
what we're looking for.
It isn't, Bob.
We want it to get lighter.
You're
and
looking for
lighter
something
till
that I
the
can't
horizon.
provide. I'm sorry.
There. And we don't need a lot of sky in this.
I swear there was like a secret technique I found last time. But watercolor is not it, right? I remember I used watercolor a good bit, but it's like really hard to work with in paint. It does get lighter as you go. You see it like fades off, but it just doesn't give you enough paint to work with. Okay, crayon it is. Crayon.
I'm gonna put all kinds of big trees and buildings. There.
My
The
canvas is too
demonstration that we
large.
did was in
I need a
Central Park.
Bob-sized
It
canvas.
was so pretty there.
Not a canvas the size of Bob.
Beautiful. You can look over and see the city, and son of a gun, what a city! What a city! Now then,
Let's get a lighter
without
color.
clearing the brush, I'm gonna go back into a small amount of the phthalo blue, and reach up here and get a little touch. Let me say that again: a little touch of phthalo green. Takes very, very little.
Okay,
Very
kind of a
strong
tealish,
color.
maybe a
Phthalo
seafoam.
green, phthalo blue.
Little
Just
bit.
mix them on the brush. And let's have a little water. I'm going to do a scene from
Nice.
Central Park,
Ah,
looking toward the city.
a
There we
little
go.
bit of green.
So we need a little water here. Shoot, we'll get crazy today. Just have a good time. There. Okay. And that's about all we need. I'm going to leave a little area of
Oh,
light
yeah.
here in the center. So that'll look like a sheen of light coming across the water when we're all done.
Yeah.
Okay, let me wash the old brush. And did you know, we wash the brushes with odorless thinner. Be sure it's odorless or you'll be working alone. Shake it off. Cover everybody in the studio, and we're in business. Now very lightly here. Just want to blend this together.
Ah, shit, I had been holding the mouse button down for a while. I just Control Z a lot.
We're not worried about
Bob
anything
didn't
at
have
this
Control
time,
Z.
because anything that
This is
we
why.
don't like, we'll just cover it up.
Cover it up,
Okay, let's
baby.
mix up some
That's what I'm
colors.
talking about. Oil brush?
I'm going to start with titanium.
Okay, that also
red.
doesn't last very long.
We'll
Looks
make
kinda
a couple
smeary.
piles. We'll just mix a lot of color here. We'll take a little midnight black and add to this. Maybe a little bit more. We're looking for a gray color. Nice
Yeah.
gray color.
Oh, I can do
Something
gray.
About like so. Maybe
Gray's one of my specialties. Check this out. Bam. It's done. Ooh, I'm fucking ready.
I'm going to divide this
I beat
into
Bob to the
two
punch.
different piles. Take part of it, we'll put over here. About half. And I'll reach up here, get a little white. And I'm going to lighten this one. Just lighten it up.
Unfortunately, my background is gray, so
several values lighter than this one. Same color, just lighter.
fuck.
And clean.
If I screwed myself? Yeah. Oh my god, look how close the blue comes to the bottom. Oh god.
And the other one, I'm going to take dark sienna and mix with
Sienna! Shiny reference.
it, and a little touch of black. So we have dark sienna, a little bit of black, and white. Same thing again though. I want a light and a dark value. So we'll take a little more
He's
sienna
just
black
mixing
and
like
put it on
he's
some-
fucking with us.
Once again,
he's
it's the same
teasing
color,
us.
Only different values. Now,
How many colors are you gonna mix, Bob?
we can have some fun. Let's start out.
You're making a
I'm gonna start
mockery of
with
my
this
attention
light color
span.
Of gray. And let's go right up here. We have to immediately make a big decision. Come right up here. Now you have to decide where our building is going to live. If it's going to live right along in here,
To be honest, I hate making
begin
decisions.
laying in some basic shapes. That's all we're going to do. Is just lay
Are we
in some
making a-
basic shapes.
You said building.
We're not worried about a lot of detail at this point.
Okay, let's get back to our gray that's
Do a big
totally not gonna...
skyscraper
Okay, I covered most of the background. It
This
should show
skyscraper
up.
may not look exactly like.
I have no idea
skyscrapers
where
in
on the
New York.
canvas he's
Let me
painting.
give you an idea of how you can do so.
I guess I'm not supposed... I mean, I don't
Timeframe
need
that I
to.
have Here. It's very difficult to do an exact duplicate. But we'll
mine's
do the
going
best
here.
we can. Okay, now then, maybe.
I think this may be more, Let's get my
Just
oil
put
paint
angles
on,
are very important
baby.
When you're doing buildings.
Don't get your oil paint on, baby. not good for
You
baby.
don't have those angles right. It
I'm
sure
stressed.
is.
Let's pause. Take a little time, everybody. If you need to catch up, let me know. I pretty much do these all by my own pace, so if you need a little time, no worries. Or was it just by the extensive color mixing? Because I get that. I get it. Oh, God, I get it. And now he's just kind of like... The building stress. That's fair. I don't know anything about this building. Is this a nursery or like a fucking business school or like...
So
What are we saying, Bob? He's painting up. That makes more sense because this isn't a roof. It's
I
just
want
an
a
angled...
shadow right there, so I'll use the darker gray color that I have.
think.
And maybe a little shadow lives right along this edge. There,
Nice.
like so.
I got no clue what's going on.
Come right
It looks like a
along here.
skyscraper on a beach.
And put the other side of this thing
What are you up to?
just like that.
He's
Not worried about the
scheming.
bottom.
I don't know if I like it.
Other things on the bottom, we just cover up whatever we don't want, so don't worry much about the bottom. Now this side of the building is in shadow, so it's much darker.
Don't worry much about the bottom unless you want to look good like me. I bet it's a
Notice
boat.
the angles. Those
He did
angles.
say it was a building, but it totally could be a boat. A boat build. A houseboat.
All right.
I hope you're painting
That
longhand.
gives us a little basic shape. Now I'm going to go into the brown color that I had. And let's go right over in here. And maybe there's another building. Come right up here. See,
Oh
there
God,
it is.
this is where his
We start out with just a little
pre-coloring comes into place.
green, then
Where
another
the fuck is my brush?
just
It's right
kinda run
here.
across. That's all there is to it.
He's got like a double shot.
Maybe
I'm.
we wanna change it a little bit.
There are skyscrapers. Bob, what hellscape are you?
I'm going to change to a smaller knife and get on the shadow side. Pull it like so.
My socioeconomic policies are against this, Bob. I want you to know that.
And this will give us just some very basic little shapes.
Oh shit! Are we drawing the apocalypse where the
Just a little
where the
touch of
skyscrapers is sunken into the sea?
like that.
Cause that I'm
A
into.
little pull.
What is going on? Can we just say that the resemblance is striking? I am crushing it. I am gonna draw this all the way into the water because regardless of what his is, mine is a skyscraper sinking into the sea. That's what's happening now. Oh fuck, I forgot. I'm drawing my lines the wrong way. He drew this like it's like multiple. It's like 3 towers. Lucky he didn't draw 2 towers. And they're... Yeah, that'll work. Okay. 1 second. Let's go back to my dark color. The smaller brush size, and then this. I'll just draw down. So yeah, flawless, baby. It's exactly what you want when you're fucking up. Okay, he didn't draw it there. But this this edge is actually an even lighter color. Yeah. Maybe I can... Oh. Wait. That doesn't work, damn it. It's only in Photoshop. That's perfect. Dude, the little scraper thing makes these perfect, like... It's not like a matte finish. It looks good, which is why I need the crayon. Hold on. One moment. It needs a little bit of texture. And so we go in a little bit darker. And then we just fuck it up. Why aren't you doing anything? No! Help me! Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, this is a building, all right. You can tell from the way that it is. Okay. Crayon. Whoosh. Cut off the bottom. Sinking beneath the waves. Fuck you, capitalism. Am I right? Okay. Well, you keep... shit. Wrong. Keep going, Bob. I'll catch up.
There's another little building right here. I'm just trying to do this basically from memory, so if I don't have
From
just-
memory, you're painting an existing painting?
This is just an interpretation.
Did you see this happen, Bob?
There we go.
How long have
There's
you
another
walked
little
this earth,
building right here
bud?
in front. So
Is this from the
let's take-
civilization that came before us?
This is still just the brown and white I'm going to use. Get that little roll of paint on the knife, pull it out very flat, cut it off.
Oh,
Let's go right up in here.
paint! Oh, that would have been much better. Oh, shit.
Give it a pull.
Okay.
Cross, like so.
Some, like, added Huh? Why you're building dirty, bud?
Comes right on up.
It...
Let's say to about there, wherever you want. Wherever you want it. Now I'll take the lighter color and do the other side.
I think I need the oil back for this. Executive decision.
And then we
You
need
can't stop me.
to put a little top up here. This one's in front of that other one. So we need a little top.
Oh, it's a new build.
Same
Oh,
color over
shit.
here.
Dude, fucking savant.
There we go.
Little building in front of the big building. That's genius.
But angles are very important when you're doing these buildings.
Oh, yeah.
Very, very important.
Angular.
Now then, I'm just going to take the knife. I'm just going to make the indication of a few little windows here and there. I don't have time here to paint each one of them in, so I'm just going to use the tip of the knife and just scrape in some little indications.
Shut up. Don't talk about my
Now, when you're
fucking
doing yours, maybe you'd like
red
to go
rocket
ahead and
skyscraper.
put a light
Go to
into
hell.
some of these windows here and there. There we go.
It's perfect the way it is.
See there?
See, now he's copying me with the texture. Do you see that?
There.
See, we learn from each other. He's got to be bedside for you, fair.
Over in here.
Good day, have.
So that's
Sleep
our day in
tight.
Central Park.
Thanks for hanging
One of
out.
the
Good
most
luck on your
fantastic days
coding
of my life.
ventures.
In fact,
And
maybe
for
I'd
God's
like to share a
sakes,
little bit
be
of that
be
with you.
good.
We
You know,
took a video camera
just
with
calm
us
down a
and
little bit.
We took a few pictures.
Don't go
while we were
crazy.
there.
What the fuck is that? What did we just cut to? Is that ham? Is this live footage?
And this was our day in Central Park. And that
This is
night,
Central Park. You're in the middle of the ocean in Central. Oh, you're saying the
picture of
footage
our
is
lead
of
partner
Central.
with us, and she had a fantastic
I'm a
time.
little
Some of
distracted.
The most beautiful people in the world.
Thanks for chatting. My pleasure.
People brought paintings to
Go
show us,
cra-
young to
Punk
old,
assy.
boys and
Come
men.
on, man. We gotta be a united front. We gotta.
We did a couple of paintings when we got to talk with people. and
Fuck you.
It was one of the
Sorry.
most fantastic
I gotta
days
pour
of my life.
myself some more drink.
And if we get back there, I hope you
We're being really sick and tall at Central Park. Thank God, right?
Upstairs, just
Well, Central Park is the one good part. I guess.
There you go.
Okay, here's the thing about Central Park.
There's Dana.
I've been there. Pretty nice. Very green and all that good shit, which is nice in fucking New York. It's great that they have that much land, and it's great for Pokemon Go, most importantly. But it's a lot of grass. It's mostly a lot of grass. Think about how much fucking grass you could fit in like a 8 square blocks of Manhattan. And then somebody has to cut it. That shit drives me crazy. Bob, I need a reference, bud. Pokemon Go. I have not opened it in many months, but the first people that actually finished the Pokedex of Pokemon Go were people that lived in New York. You could get pretty much every fucking thing in Central Park. So because the Pokemon population is based on population density. So yeah, center of New York, it was just a shit ton of Pokemon, like huge variety of Pokemon all the fucking time. When I was spoofing my location on an emulated Android, that's where I went. That's where I spoofed to. It's sick, but that guy got a reward. And it's like, well,
National staff, he went with
the
us.
location really favored him. Sorry, Bob. I'm happy for you and all, but shitting fuck. Okay. I gotta get this building in over here. I'm wondering if I should fill in the rest of this background or not. Let's do this. Let's get a little lighter. And get the rest of this in real quick. Oh my god. I forgot how it was going to look when I did that, to be completely honest. And then this reflection in the water? Were we supposed to leave it white? I guess so. I guess it's fine. I guess it's more convincing now that I fill this stuff in. And now it looks like I'm making fucking spikes in the water. God damn it. Just it's waves. Shut up. Fucking tormentors. Always making fun of me, y'all. Okay. Yep. And bomb. Nope. Can't say bomb in relation to towers. Okay. Zoinks, dink, ponk. It's a little smaller size. It's so short. Fuck me. Please? Okay. Up. Let's go back to the big brush. Up, up, dunk, up, down, and we go. Oh yeah. Oh, it's all coming together, and then it sucks. It's gonna be darker again for this corner. So this little down spout, down to here, ka-chonk, out, down, and then out, down. Hell yeah. Sink beneath the waves, be moistened and suffer, ye stockbrokers. All right, carry on, Bob.
Okay.
If only for a moment.
Two little window indications. Something like so. Now then.
Hold on, can we see how the hell he did those windows?
You're the most potent center camera.
Is that possible?
The windows here and now. When you here to paint
He's
each
just
one of them,
scraping them in
use the
individually.
tip of the knife. And just scrape in
For sure,
some
dude.
indications.
Yup.
Now, when you're doing yours, maybe you'd like to come back and put a light on some of these windows here and there.
Nope.
There we go.
They belong to the sea now, Bob.
See,
If I might draw another one that's like very
there.
horizontal.
Okay, a little bit over in here.
Okay,
Cincinnati in
shit.
Central Park was one of the most fantastic days of my life. In fact, maybe we could share a little bit of that with you. We took a video camera with us and we took a few pictures while we were there.
You gotta make the
This
sound
is in
effects or it
Central
doesn't work.
Park. Annette and I and
I only
John
say
and
that because sometimes I just realize I've been doing sound effects and it's not like,
Shoot, we had a fantastic time.
it's not like a
Some of
bit.
the most beautiful people in the world.
It's just instinct.
People brought
You
paintings
get
to
it?
show us, young to old. There's Annette and her daughter Joan. There. And we
Annette
took
and
a
her
couple
daughter
paintings,
Joan? Is that what he
got to
said?
Talk with people, and it was one of the most fantastic days of my life. And if we get back there,
That's
I
lovely.
hope you come and see us and spend a day with us. I'm still just putting in windows while you're watching that.
We know, Bob.
There we
We got audio on.
Look at there. There's Dana. He's one of our instructors on the national staff.
Yeah, I
here
see
at
why they
Wilson
put something
County.
over this.
It's Dana
This is,
Jensen. He's
what a
quite
fucking
careful.
windows. Christ.
Okay, I'm just putting in a few little windows.
I think I put in too many windows. My building's so tall.
Now then.
Global warming really took a toll on Central Park.
Yeah.
That was a message from way earlier, and yeah, I'm so glad I
A
did.
lot more
You
detail
did
there.
windows? Yeah.
Home.
Yeah, like a lot of fucking windows. I'm just gonna hold it there for a second. Oh, let me This is gonna be. Oh yeah. Oh, those are windows. You're just gonna have to trust me. Sorry, I can't deal with those windows that are crossing the barrier. Nope. Uh-huh. Nope. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Okay, and then for this corner, I'm actually gonna do darker windows because they're still in the shade. They're still windows, but they're still in the shade. But, you know, we'll get there when we get there. This is so silly. This is one question I had about art, which I think has now been answered, is like, what about when there's just like a really repetitive thing? Like one time I drew an icy. I drew like one of those styrofoam cups with the plastic domed lid. And then I drew all the little fucking pieces of ice that you could see on top. And it took a long time. And I was like, is this what they do? Would they actually do this? And I guess, yeah. Like, he's obviously not fretting too much about it. He's just scraping in like fucking 100 windows. But god damn it. Gotta take care of yourself, Bob. Can't have you getting repetitive stress injury while you're jorking it. And by it, I mean windows. Alright, so now we're gonna go a little darker. I think on this dark side, even the slightly darker windows are gonna look very light, so maybe we go... Oh, that's actually too dark. Because the windows are gonna let through a good amount of light, so... And also I didn't bring this all the way up to the edge of the building for some fucking reason. Shit. Ah, oil. And is this even the right color? No. What color did I use? Oh, this. The pre-made. Ah. Clever girl. Okay. Now we go back to tiny. Spoiler alert, I did not change shades. For what? What do you mean you didn't change shades? Well, you have to actually want to draw and not just want to have art made. Want to have made art to be an artist. Yeah, that's true for everything, right? It's just like the streamer thing I was talking about earlier. You actually have to want to do it. You can't just want to have fans or some shit like that. You can't just want to make money. Unless that's exactly what you're referencing, in which case, good job. Absolutely right. There's a picker you can use to select old colors. This thing? I'm just using this bar at the bottom. It autofills into the bottom, as long as I don't use too many colors. Which I've obviously kept out on. But one of the colors that I used was this pre-existing custom color, this gray at the top. A lot of things, that's fine. That's the great thing about art, is that it's subjective, especially in its creation. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, but absolutely, while creating something, you have to make what you want to make. You can learn it the hard way, or the easy way is just to have fun. The hard way is mental trauma, if you're wondering. Let me tell you guys, while I'm coloring these windows, I have this idea, right? It's not like a plan or anything. It's kind of a plan. Let me just elaborate. So I think that I've had attention deficit disorder for probably the majority of my life. It's been untreated because it was never something that anybody even suggested that I might have. And now I kind of recognize that there is this thing that like starves my motivation. It starves my ability to focus on any one project. And in the rare case that I want to do something, I don't actually have the energy or the willpower to do it. And for a long time, I recognized that as depression, right? But actually, I think it's that deficit of focus that more than likely caused the depression. So scientifically, if you have depression, there's about a 20% correlation with ADHD. So if you have depression, there's about a 20% chance you also have ADHD. It's kind of, what's the form of cause? It kind of causes it, just by like the brain chemistry that it changes. And it's kind of, shit, just like the new color. Oh, look how good that looks in the shadow. It's a pretty good fucking match. It's kind of, oh, I want to say causalary. Why? That's not correct. Anyway, so 20%. If you have depression, there's 20% chance you have ADHD. If you have ADHD, there's an 80% chance you have depression. Which doesn't necessarily mean that if you have a depression, it was caused by ADHD. The statistics don't really work out that way. I think this building... Is this building further away or closer? In my mind, it's further away. Which would mean I had to have more windows. Maybe it's about the same. I think I can signify that by just having... Let's say it's closer. Anyway, and I have this idea that if I was to medicate for ADHD, holy shit, I would be powerful. I would be so fucking OP. I'd be a boss ass bitch, to be honest. Oh, I gotta draw these little dark lines in. Let me get, yeah, this color. Which, like, a lot of people, if they were quote-unquote medicated for ADHD, if a lot of people were taking Adderall, they would perform better, right? But, like, if I were on medication, I think I'd be able to perform to my capacity, which is, I think, really high. I think I've seen it sometimes, but... It's not something I've ever had control over, which would be cool. Beside eraser. Oh, the eyedropper. Yeah. Hotkey for Photoshop is O or I, depending on the version. I don't see that this one has a hotkey. Secret ingredient is always trauma. Sadly, there's a lot more trauma than is like diagnosable or not workable. I think if you recognize trauma, you can work on it by yourself or with a professional. But my ADHD, like 3 weeks test, like 3 weeks ago, looks like I got it. Congrats. Can't take the meds though because it bumps up my heartbeat by a lot, and I'm gonna die. I don't know what doses give me, but so far any medication is having a bad side effect on me. Exactly one day of, whoa, I can focus and I never came back. I've heard that's like an addicting feeling, which is like why Adderall and that stuff is addicting, why stimulants are addicting. Because they can be addicting to people who don't have ADHD for a different reason, right? It can be Stimulants are a powerful effect on your brain, but yeah, it can be life-changing. So hopefully you can figure something out, or rather, hopefully your doctor can figure something out. It's a little bit out of your hands, isn't it? What made you decide to go get tested? It feels not derogatory putting it like that, but what's the word? Oh, this edge of the building isn't gonna line up perfectly with the part above it, is it? I mean, it could, but yeah. Hold on. Fuck it. Oh, I picked the wrong fucking thing. Oh no, I didn't. But yeah, I think if I was in, oh, I don't like this part. I don't like it to be voiced. Like that shit, it's so distracting. I don't know if that's the case for most people. I kind of ruined Japanese music for myself. Not that it's bad now, but like, I used to be able to listen to it as white noise almost, and now I can't. I understand just enough, or at least I'm inquisitive enough. I'm not studying it like I used to, but oh man, I barely fucking touched this bottle. I don't know how full it was, but not pouring very much of time. It's like you can reply to every chat message, you can go to every social event, you can do all procrastinated work at once. God damn it. Went to a date with a therapist. She said I really should get tested. Well, that's as good an outcome as any, right? Oh man. Yeah, it can be life-changing. Cranky, you ever been diagnosed with something you want to talk about? Hemorrhoids? The cure to hemorrhoids? I've been there. Oh shit, I gotta actually line these up with the other windows. Oh fuck, that's all the windows. Well, I probably should one day. I'm different, but I don't know how. Day perks gave me an existential crisis. Sometimes you need it though, right? The last in-person date I went on, I'm trying to think if this was really the last one. I think it was when I was 12 or 13, and it was a fucking mess. I was living in downtown Indy at the time, in a townhome, and my last state skipped the country. That's fucked up. That's rough, buddy. God damn. When I was 12 or 13 or whatever, I went out for this girl with this girl for a little while, and I think we went to the movies. That may have been a different day. We went on 2 dates exactly. She came over to my house, and we lived like a block away from my brother's. We went over there for dinner, so it was like me and her and my mom and my two brothers and my oldest brother's wife and whatever. And had dinner over there, and afterwards we were gonna go back to my house, like me, my mom, and one of my brothers and her. We're gonna go back to my house, so we walked back, you know, having fun, and then we got there and we were waiting around like 15. It was late, but we were waiting around there like 20 minutes, wondering where the fuck everybody else was, or my mom and brother were, and so we decided to walk back. And when we get back, there's an ambulance parked there, and I was like, oh shit, what happened? It was for the neighbors. Somebody had an accident, passed out walking down the stairs or something, and the fucked up part was that the rest of my family thought that the ambulance was for me or us. They just freaked out. They didn't know where we went, and they heard sirens, and they were freaking out. Or thought we got like kidnapped or whatever. Like, it's not a pretty part of town, and we probably shouldn't have walked home alone, but I had walked around that area before. I walked that far from the bus to my house, so it wasn't a big deal. It was late, it was dark, but it was, to me at the time, it was fine. But yeah, that was a traumatizing experience that I don't think fell off easily on a second date. Yeah, I mean, we went to school together. We were around each other quite a bit, but you skipped the country. The time I panicked, day before date, went to Nepal for 3 weeks. It'd be really funny if it was a first date, though. I mean, it would be funny from our perspective, not from her perspective. That's tragic. Shit. It was. Yeah, fair. Totally fair. Nah. Okay, the other date that we had, was, we saw a movie and then we went back to her house, and she lived like, not in the country, but like she didn't have any neighbors, and her parents were kind of hicks, and they made us like a table for 2 dinner date. They like lit a candle and like made food that I wasn't used to eating, and we're like 10 feet away watching TV while we ate, and that was like, that was fucking bizarre. I at least lived in New Zealand. He just went back home for a bit after our first date. Yeah, that's valid. Just need some time, you know. After a hot night out, I wanna go home and spend some time with the folks. Okay. We should.
I'm just putting.
Let's do a painting. All right. God, right back in it so fast. He put some windows on the building in the back.
A very basic idea of how to do some little buildings.
I gotta do real small
Put a lot more
windows.
detail in them when you do them at home.
I won't.
Now, I'll tell you what, let me clean off my palette and get a place to work here. Let's have some fun. We'll take some black, a little Prussian blue, a little bit of that phthalo green in there. What the heck? A little crimson.
Bob,
You can throw some Van Dyke. It doesn't matter.
You're
As long as it's
crazy.
good and dark.
just a little bit of everything, huh?
Knife off here.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go on the fucking color picker. I'm gonna pick something that looks
Let's
close.
go right in here.
That's
Tap
so
in a little
sick.
bit of color. And let's just make a big
I
decision.
guess this
Maybe
building is way back there. Look at these shitty tiny windows. I shouldn't even be drawing windows on
There's
this.
a little tree.
Ah,
Wait on that. Somewhere along in here.
fuck it. I can't undo them all, can I?
Hey, all we're doing right now is just filling in
Shit!
some
You know what I
dark
can do?
Shoot, I should scrape in a few little windows in this building too. Almost forgot him. Don't want him left out. People in here couldn't see.
Woo.
There. Okay. Now then, come right along here. If this is going to be water, tell you what, let's grab the base of this, pull it straight down, and create the illusion.
I'm gonna back this up in a few minutes.
That easy.
So don't even like fret too hard about what's happening right now.
So we have instant reflections. And let me see here. I've got a couple of little round brushes going. So let's tap this one into a little bit of yellow. Be right back. I'm gonna reach up here, get a little sap green.
Okay.
Yep, that easy. Down here,
He really is sinking these guys. What are we doing here, bud?
along here. If this is going to be water, tell you what, let's grab the
If it's
base
gonna
of
be
this,
water.
pull it straight down. and
I'm not
create the
sold.
Illusion of a reflection there. That easy. There we are. Very lightly go across. We have instant reflections. And let me see here. I've got
What are
a
you
couple of
reflecting?
round
Is that
brushes
supposed to
going.
be like
So
a
let's
shrubbery?
tap this one into a little bit of yellow. Be right back.
I
I'm
gotta
gonna
wait.
check
I
into
gotta
this
see
sap
what the hell
green.
he's up to.
There. Nice green color. And just tap this. Just want to load a little paint in it. A little yellow ochre, a little Indian yellow here and there. Okay, let's go up here.
Okay, I see reference.
Maybe there's some nice highlights right out here on these. All kinds of little things happening. Wherever you want.
You guys making me reflect by our life. Yeah, honestly, I don't know what the fuck's going on, but I'm 100% positive I don't like it.
Now this
You can't
particular
make me draw a
contact
cityscape.
paper cutout that I have today is designed for all my friends in New York. But if you don't live in New York and you would like to do this, shoot, you can take and cut all types of designs out of contact paper and just make beautiful things. I live in Florida most of the time now, and you can take like and cut a map of Florida out of contact paper and put it on there and paint a nice Florida scene. And when you peel it off, whew, it's beautiful, beautiful. And I know we're not interested in selling paintings, but if you should be, those kind of things sell like crazy.
Let me test this color.
There's a little brown right here, a little Van Dyke brown.
Okay,
Just put
so what
a
I'm
little
gonna do,
in there. I don't want
I'm gonna
lots,
draw
it's
a
too far
fallen
away.
skyscraper in front of
Take a
these,
few little sticks and twigs and just happy things going on.
kind of in the foreground. Oh shit, I forgot my painting was that
Ooh,
deep.
Take a fan brush, a little bit of that same color, yellow ochre, green, Indian yellow, bright red, and touch, just a touch. Okay, now we can go up here, give it a little upward push. Put some little grassy things growing right
Oh, it's
down
sinking
here.
into the water, see? So,
And then a little touch of the liquid white, a little dark sienna in it, just to dull it
Yeah.
down. And we cut across.
yeah, like a good lateral between the two
Right
parts.
here. Put the indication of a happy little water line.
Happy little water
There
line.
it is.
All right, we're gonna we're gonna take a pause again. We're only halfway done. Son of a bitch. I think the second half is slower, or is. Okay, no spoilers, no spoilers. Never mind. I was gonna scan through and see if he did much in the second half or not, but shit. What color was I on? This one? Nope. This one? Nope. This one? Yes. Just using an oil brush for this. Alright. So you guys need any dating advice? I'm useless at it, but... So let's talk about this. Let's talk about this drama that Kodo referenced earlier. I wouldn't say he brought it up because he just mentioned there was a trend recently, and I said we weren't going to talk about it. And as far as I know, maybe I thought this was the trend he was talking about because I'm not entrenched in it, but it's been on my For You page anyway, which is this question of as a woman, would you rather be stranded in the forest with a man or with a bear? That's the long and short of it. A random man or a random bear. And a resounding... Oh, this one's over. A resounding amount of women say the bear. And a lot of men are upset about this. Which is, I think, understandable. But it's also understandable why a lot of women choose the bear. Because killing you is the worst a bear can do. It is not the worst a man can do. And I'm not even gonna try and get into the statistics of like whether bears or men kill more people or kill more women or anything like that. But if you just look at like how women feel about this situation, you should learn a thing or two about the perspective of other people, right? That being said, it's already something that I stress about a lot, is how I'm perceived by the opposite gender, how like because of being a dude, I'm more dangerous, which I mean, look at me, but I get it. I get why I might be seen as more dangerous, and that shit negatively impacts my mental health. And I understand that it's a perspective that's important to share. I understand that it's important for other people who don't get it to see that perspective. I'm not sure if soft lines are what I need in the foreground. But all the same, seeing that much content, seeing so much content dedicated to women hating men, to women not trusting men, to women preferring to be mauled by a bear than to trust a random man. Oh God. I think I could definitely fuck somebody up. And I also think it's something that when you share your perspective on, most people don't have a lot of compassion, because the compassion should be directed towards women, and a lot of times it isn't. And a lot of times men come first. And I'm not saying that people should be compassionate towards men in this situation and in consideration of this scenario. I'm just saying that, like, it would be nice if somebody had compassion towards me in this scenario, because it's something that I've struggled with for so long, and not a single person wants to hear it. And that, I don't think is helping. I don't think that helps the divide. I don't think that helps the situation. Something I'm quite conscious about. I feel... Oh, Ed, you got me at a vulnerable moment. We're talking about politics, basically, or like social politics, I guess. Welcome, Ed. How you doing? Welcome back to the cheese bag. Stay fresh. 20 months. That's like 2 1/4 newborns. Here's to that. Both the bear and the man. Your dream and your nightmare. Yeah, I dream of bears. I'm getting hard just thinking about it. Aggressively avoid most social media. I would avoid most social media. Like, Twitter makes me mad. I don't go on Twitter unless I'm prepared to be mad. Yeah, TikTok's the only one I use because I don't want to say I'm addicted to it. It's just easy, right? It's one of those mediums that's super easy to use. So I do. And I think it's cool. It does have a lot of shit that you don't hear anywhere else. Like, how often do you see discourse over Palestine and Israel. Like today, I saw a video where a cosplayer opened up. There was the opening of the video was, I've decided to make an OnlyFans, and then it hard cuts, and it was like, now that I have your attention, I'd like to talk to you about Gaza. It's like, holy shit. That's an interesting clickbait. I love it. Bear Lord's 720p. Oh shit. 720p is HD, isn't it? Creative. Yeah. If you understand your audience. I'm gonna do the other way around. I'm here to talk about Gaza. Does this mole look bad to you? It's new, but it doesn't look weird, right? Should I get it checked? What do you guys think? That's a penis? Oh. I could have sworn that wasn't there before. So does people being mad about it is exactly why a lot of people picked a bear. Interesting. I don't know if it was why they picked a bear. But yeah, a lot of people who argue in favor of you should pick a random man are not the people that you'd want to pick. They're people who, I mean, you would favor the bear in that situation, so not a strong case. There are certain situations like that where you're not allowed to make a case for yourself. And I get it. It sounds, I mean, I don't want to be controversial. I don't want to make a case for myself. I feel like just making a case for myself makes it sound like I'm defending other people. And God, no. I'm afraid of men. Fuck. I don't want them, but as one, I'm not much of one, right? But like, that's exactly my point, I guess. Oh shit, this is the same color as the water. Perfect, so I can just fucking blend it in. We're doing a Bob Ross edge. If you'd like to join, might be a little late. My dream / nightmare. Humans scare me, that's fair. Bears also scare me though. That's like the one thing I would. Okay, there's like mountain cats and bears. Those are the things that I have to be afraid of. If I see a man in the neighborhood, I'm like, he lives here. If I see a bear in the neighborhood, I'm closing the door. I'm not going outside. I'm not giving the bear any indication that a person lives here, right? Now, let's say it's dead of night and headlights pull out in front of my house. Am I making sure my phone is charged so I can call the cops if somebody like pounds on the door with intent to enter? Like, yeah, I'm a little paranoid in that respect, but I think it's fair. Like I know people who have been robbed, and I don't want that to be me. Not that I'm not really interested. I used to be actually pretty paranoid as like a teenager. I was paranoid about stupid shit like zombies, right? I was paranoid about like a breaking and entering, but I was also paranoid about like fucking zombies. I was like, well, my mom's closest to the door, so they'll probably kill her first. I can only hope that whatever sound that makes wakes me up, or like them breaking down the door. I hope that, you know, I'm on the second floor, so I'm down the hall. I might have enough time to get the window open and climb out, and like hopefully I don't break a leg in the fall. And it's like that's an absurd thing for a 12-year-old to think about. And it wasn't like a thought exercise, right? It was like this was keeping me up. I'm like in bed trying to sleep. No. I wouldn't pick random men, but if somebody didn't pick me, I would feel hurt somehow. Yeah, I think that's the gist of it. Let the bear inside if you're cold, they're cold. I have an air conditioning. I think my how cold I am has no consequence on the bear, unless I let it inside. Let the bear in. If you're cold, it will be cold. Have some marshmallows. What a fun time. Yeah, you can like put one marshmallow on each of the bear's claws and he, you know. Unless we're just talking about a large gay man. In which case, would you rather pick... Okay, that's interesting. As a man, would you rather be in the woods with another man or an average man? A random man, not an average man. A random man. Or a large gay man? Now you're starting to get it. I just want to nap. Who am I to judge? I would nap with it. I've seen videos of people that let bears into their house. Like wild bears that they've seen before. That they like had some back and forth with. But how much back and forth do you need with a bear before you're like, oh, what's up, dude? Come on in, bud. Okay.
I'd like to put a little bridge right here.
Little
You're
bitch.
looking out over the bridge and you can see we back in there. So let's just use a little bit
Can you
of
luck into a larger gay man by picking a random than the guaranteed large gay man?
Just mix them together.
Yes.
We don't care. This
Well,
is a bravery
okay.
test in this particular painting. Take a
The odds are
small
so
little
low,
pinch right
though.
on the edge of the
Okay, what are the odds that a random
Maybe
man
our bridge lives.
is bigger than an actual bear?
Here it goes.
It could happen. How big is the largest gay man? I don't know if we have the research. 1,400 pounds. How big is a bear? God damn it. Now you've done it. How big is bear? Okay. Adult female bears, 170. That's nothing. Why did I think it was so much more? Was I thinking of polar bears? Okay, brown bears generally range from 500 to 900 pounds. That's totally doable. Yeah, if we're talking about a random man and a random bear, you could get a 500-pound bear and a 600-pound man easy. At which case, at which point, depending on your margin of like a large gay man, let's say, I'm not going to put a limit on it, but you can see him. You could totally, accidentally or just happen into like the heavy weightlift champion of the world, right? Who may or may not be gay, probably is based on his hobbies. However, we're not going to judge. We're not here to judge. What are the chances of a random man being big gay men? It could be the same guy. See, this is the illusion of choice, and this is the paradox, is no matter what you do in life, you are always destined to be a large gay man. That's the long and short of it, is none of us have any say in the matter. And that's what philosophers want you to believe, is that you are a large gay man. Never underestimate 300 to 800 pounds of muscle, teeth, and claws. Are you advertising yourself? Because I'm already in. Okay? I didn't know you were growing out your fingernails, but that's kind of hot. Tallest man is almost 9 feet and heaviest is 650 kilograms. And now in real measurements. 1,433 pounds. I thought it would be like 900. That's fucking crazy. Hold on. 408 kilograms. I thought it'd be like 408 kilograms. That's crazy. I'll be damned. You will be. As a large gay man in the Christian Bible, you will be damned. Sorry about you. I think, therefore, I am a large gay man. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, that was your first mistake. That being a large gay man is a mistake, it's a choice. And we're moving on.
Right there. Just be brave. Drop it in.
Be brave.
Drop it in.
No bridge. There's no bridge in my painting. This is where we're going to differ. This is where artistic choice matters.
Just like that.
Is is you can draw a bridge. You can draw like a bear, and I can draw a large gay man. And Pride Month is hitting different than Cheese Pop stream. I actually opened with a Pride Month joke. Not an insensitive one, if you have to ask.
It's so neat here. Maybe it was reflected right into the water. So we just pull a little bit of that paint. We're just looking for a very basic little shape under here. Just
I gotta do my
really push that
my
in.
reflection of this fucking thing.
Now normally, when we do reflections, we pull straight down. This time, let's just very gently go back and forth.
Yes.
Just want to distort it a little bit. And then go across.
How do I add a little bit of blue to this?
That'll give us an indication of a nice reflection of that little bridge into the water. Now then, we have to make some big decisions here. Part of this, you're going to see a little bit of the base underneath part. So the least little touch of light color here, just the least little touch. Don't want to overdo. Little light shines through there. Now then, bring this right around. And we can make out.
We can make out?
Indication
Finally! What the fuck did I just open?
underneath.
That was an
part.
old ass webcomic. Sorry. I was so excited. Artistic choices differ quite a bit. What do you choose? Oh, are you drawing as well? Okay. For the uninitiated, after we're done, you don't have to, but I would like if everybody would post their art into the art channel on Discord when we're done. If you're done now, you have to wait. You can't influence the result.
Touch of light color here, just the least little touch. Don't want to overdo. Little light shines through there.
Shit.
Now then, bring this
And I
right around.
don't think I understand angles.
And
So my building.
can make
Okay,
it-
if you guys are the camera, right? The building is slanted back like this, so the angle of incidence is not going to be 90 degrees from
just
where
an indication.
you see it.
Maybe there's all kind of little stones that made this up. But I want it to stay quite
That's
dark.
better.
So I'm just touching. Just touch. Let the paint pull off what it wants.
Just touch it, please. Just once,
There we go.
please.
See, just touch. It'll take off what it wants.
Absolutely. Well,
Gives you
hell
back
yeah.
What's left. As I mentioned some of the other series, it's just like the tax man. Boy, he takes off what he wants, gives you back what's left. Only trouble
See,
is
he
what's
does
left.
get it. He gets it.
There.
He added in the grass.
There's a little rail right up here.
Because-
a little bit lighter brown.
He could feel the looming
Just an
eyes
indication of a little rail.
of the proletariat.
It lives right in there. Isn't that easy?
He knew.
We have the indication of an old bridge there.
He knew what he was getting into.
And the particular place where I was at, there were some nice trees. They lived right here, some bushes. Shoot, they came. Oops, don't want to cover a whole building there. They came right along here. Big tree lived here.
Yeah, what the fuck is he doing?
And he watched the park and
Oh, a
everything
tree.
that was going on.
He's gonna be adding so many details in now that I'm not gonna have the license to
Beautiful
even
tree.
fuck with. The looming eyes of the large gay proletariat. No. We're talking about our enemy, Edge. This is a whole different
It's a
conversation.
wooden brush. You just tap it in.
You had to be there. I guess you don't. You can see what I'm drawing. My drawing is
Whatever you want it. Reflect a little bit
it's an
of it.
anti-capitalist propaganda.
Now then.
Known what he was doing for a while though.
Over here.
What's that one song? Oh, something. So I don't like. I don't know what's going on, and I haven't for a while. And I haven't for a while, dude. It is a Ninja Sex Party song. I don't know what we're talking about. And I haven't for a while. Yeah.
Big bushes and trees over here.
Fuck it. Make all the buildings trees. Make all the trees buildings.
Right over the front of the
Just
building.
paint right over. Yes. Dude, but buildings take so much more time to draw.
Just sort of look
Done!
around, make some big
Done!
decisions, and decide where you want all these things. And draw
Oh,
them.
done with the trees and the buildings. Okay. I was like, you cannot be done. That's not fair.
Big, beautiful tree.
I am. That's the unfortunate part. Is like I'm satisfied with, with this.
You see
Maybe-
all the skyscrapers,
Maybe this is no longer
everything, and then And then you find some place like
Makes
Central
it no
Park,
longer
it's
makes
almost like
sense.
you
So
were-
let's
You were back with nature again. We really enjoyed our day
back
there.
with nature, baby.
Really
The
enjoyed
flooding
it.
of New
I've
York,
never met
the
so
Great
many
Fall.
Fantastic people in my life. The park police told us that nearly 250,000 people came that day.
Holy shit.
Okay. Now then, I want some
Would you
reflections.
rather
So
be
let's
stranded in the
make a
woods
decision.
with a bear or 250,000
Just
people?
pull it down and go gently across. And instant reflections.
Like all the trees, buildings doesn't sound very anti-capitalist of you. True. Want someone to dab me with a paintbrush? Let me dab you up, Kona. Hold on.
Pull it across. Straight down and across.
There you go.
Now then, I'm going to use the old liner brush with a little paint thinner on it.
You're now a tree, I guess.
Some Van Dyke brown,
Don't fall
a
over.
bit of white, paint thinner. Thin this down very thin, almost like ink. Very thin. Turn the brush, get a lot of paint on it. And maybe there's a tree trunk
Bob, we're done here.
lives right there.
You guys keep painting. Let me know if I need to pause. I like this one. I don't know. I could draw another building.
If you have trouble making your paint flow, all
I
you
should.
do
There's
is add a
another
little bit more of the paint thinner.
another 7 minutes. I'll put in another building.
Will flow right over this thick paint. Very easy. Very, very easy. Okay, I'm gonna take a little touch of the liquid white, go right into. I'm gonna thin this paint a little.
Careful,
That's
Bob.
all the liquid white does.
Little
is
touch has
thin
gotten a
this.
lot of
Right
people
into the
indicted.
Yellows, be right back. Get a little more of the sap green. There. All right, beautiful. A little yellow ochre. Just mix them all together.
Jesus
Let's
Christ.
go right up here. Now the light's playing right through here.
Oh, I'm in the fucking oil color. No wonder.
Form when you're doing these trees.
Am I even on the right color?
So now
I'm losing my shit.
See, there's clumps or big bunches in there. There's a line
Yeah.
right there that holds up that whole big one section. Think about it. Make friends with it.
Aw.
There we are. There's all those little individual things in there.
Yeah.
Make friends with each one. And then your
That's
tree will just
nice.
jump alive.
Bob, we
It
have
has
beef.
character. It's not just a dead old flat
It sounds like you're his wife.
realm.
You're like, dinner's ready, and he's like, all right, I'll be right there. I'm just finishing up my painting. You come like 10 minutes later, and he's like, oh, had another happy little tree. Like, more trees? Bob, we have beef. Come on. Please. Okay, so these are obviously like partially submerged because they're below the sea line. I kind of want to draw one that's closer but in the foreground like this, like, you know, it's towering. All right,
On this
you
way,
guys carry
this
on.
way, and this way. And that's what makes your tree interesting.
Aw.
A little Indian yellow, little
You hear that? Your
tiny
tree's
touch of the
interesting.
bright
I mean,
red.
not your tree. It's fine.
Nice one.
It's fine.
Nice one. That one stands
It's-
up very pretty against that.
It's
tree.
good. Why am I so fucking pale? I did all. No! No!
Maybe there's
Sorry.
this bush that lives here.
I did my best. I fixed all the lighting settings, but those were with the idea that my screen would be a little bit orange. Which is kind of a pain in the ass, to be honest. I have to. The light, it burns. Yes. 100%. I feel like fucking Gollum. I look like fucking Gollum. I have to, since I do stuff with my screen orange, I make my screen orange and I take a screenshot and then I orangify my screen so I can see what it looks like when my screen is orange, but when my screen isn't orange. I hope that makes sense, because it shouldn't. Also, the white balancing is fucking awful. Don't buy a Logitech 922. It drives me crazy. Does that not just look better? This makes me look sickly. I hate it all. Get back to work.
There. Now then, we need some
Or get back to your
So take
nonprofit,
a
whatever
Van Dyke brown. Let's go right
non-capitalist
Need a little
business
bit of
you
room
have.
for that to hang on to.
I want this to be further back than this. I don't want it to be
Little touch of dark
on exactly
cyan
the same
white.
plane.
Make us a little highlight on top. There we are. Now, we'll take a 2-inch brush, just tap a little color into it.
2 inches is a great number.
Just a soft little area here.
I don't know that you would need any more.
A lot of beautiful grassy areas in Central Park.
It's funny every time.
A lot of people come out and enjoy nature and spend some time. Shoot, there's little squirrels and stuff everywhere there too.
Shoot, dude.
A little bit of waterline, just liquid white. Okay, now then, on the other side, I want the other side over here to be more in shadow.
Edge. The Edge Strike HD. How do you say the word crayon?
A great deal. Very dark.
Could you type your phonetics of it?
On the round brush, but very dark.
Crayon.
Just want the indication of a little highlight on these ones out here.
I'm deeply invested.
Not very much though. Don't overdo.
I've decided to say it like 8 different ways because
Very dark. So there's a contrast.
I feel like I
so
made
you know
this
the
too
light's
tall.
coming zing through there.
fuck.
Gotta make those little noises. Don't have to be crazy.
I can't do
It
anything
certainly
right.
helps. There. And even if you can't see those very well, they are in there. There are little things in there.
Just by breaking it
Take a little bit of
up
brown,
with syllables.
liquid white mixture.
Honestly,
Not much. Just
yeah,
put an
I dated a
indication of
syllable for a
the
while,
line right there.
and it was just.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a 1-inch brush.
It's
plain
just a
1-inch
lot of
brush. We'll
work.
Take a little black Prussian blue.
I don't want to say insufferable. That seems
Brown,
mean.
it doesn't matter. Dark colors. There was a little walk.
But
over
even
there
like
where I was standing.
sitting them down and having that conversation with them is really hard.
Beautiful little grassy things that live right out here.
The conversations take forever,
Like so. We just drop those in. Take
and it
some
always sounds like
that
it
brown,
feels like you're being
sand,
patronizing.
Put in some dirt.
It's like I don't love you anymore.
Dark sienna. And just
And then
barely
they
touch.
cry like
Just
one
highlight
beat
it,
at a
just
time. It's
enough
like,
to
ugh.
raise it. Okay, another 1-inch brush. I have several of them going.
Cray like
Take a little yellow
crayfish,
and green,
just
mix
the
it
word
together.
on.
Put a little highlight
Crayon.
on these.
That's fair.
Right
That's
out
probably
there.
the
See,
best way to do
kinda
it.
shows up.
Just a tall boy? Not
Beautiful
anymore.
little bushes right out here.
He's been neutered.
Go right back in here. This was a little walk, as I say, and there was a
That's a big fucking
like a
window,
little rail. Let's do
boss.
that. I think I have enough time to do that. Just come across. Like so. A little black.
It's interesting. This is the first time I've like completely split off from what Bob is doing. I feel like
Those little noises.
I'm finally gaining my own
Highlight color,
artistic
just brown
vision.
and white. Come across, so it looks like there's a little rail right there, or a little.
Yeah, I don't think I can draw these closer windows in with crayon again. Crayon.
Isn't that nice? Okay. Take some
I've decided I
paint
should practice the Edge Strike HD
on the line brush, go into a little bit of the green.
voice. What do you call it?
Little
Imitation.
indication here and there of a few things that are sticking out.
There's a better word for it. I can't remember right now.
Shoot, I think we're about ready. Now then.
But it's
I'd
like
to cut
it's
this
like a
beautiful
really
design
hard
out
voice to
for me.
imitate.
So let's pull it off and let's see what happens here.
Just going by instinct, like it doesn't make any sense. Oh shit, the Big
Fantastic.
Apple. Gapple.
And you can do this
Gapple.
too. So I'll take
Gaping
a
on
little
'em.
paint thinner, go right into my red, and we'll sign this, but I'm gonna call it finished. We'll sign it right out here in the bushes. But once again, I
This
hope all my friends
story
in
is
New York
bigger for
enjoy
some
this.
reason, because I want to draw fewer windows.
Other places, try cutting out all kinds of designs, and you will not believe what you can make. I really hope you've enjoyed this. From all of us here, I'd like to wish you happy painting, and God bless, my friend.
To be fair, I don't think I can imitate many real-life voices. I can imitate several characters, but yeah, I think individuals' voices have a lot more nuance. It's hard to employ. sound all grown up saying it like that. Do you mean it? So proud of. Oh no! Quote 15, that may be a little high. Hold on. Cloud bot. Oops, I forgot that you guys could see this. Why the fuck would I download to desktop? Is that for Streamlabs? Widgets, CloudBot, there it is. Why are you inactive? Be active. Jesus Christ. Are we sure? Oh, wait. Bingo. Why does that deactivate itself? Let's see what you would have gotten. For context, we were fighting the gaping. You got it. Yeah. When did the ground appear? The last 10 minutes? Sorry. Wow, that's a lot of ground, actually. Yeah, I was not looking at that at all. All right, I gotta do a little more reflection. Not self-reflection, God forbid. I might learn something about myself. Something I'm not prepared to face the music for. So in the meantime, let's keep fucking about. I cannot fade this into the painting, Bobbert. Well, I could start by not doing oil and by actually doing watercolor. Fuck me. Yeah, that's a reflection, all right. Fucking nailed it. Oh, it is superb. Fuck it. It goes to the edge of the screen. That's all there is. It's a really this has to be more blue. It doesn't look like a reflection. The other one looks pretty fucking good, actually, considering the tools at my disposal. You guys. Oh, got him. Do I need to tone down the gaping? No way. Never. Honestly, if my penis can feel either wall, I'm not satisfied, so. Gape to your heart's content and then some. I can't believe. I mean, obviously I'm still a little bit bashful, but like the fact that I used to be bashful and you guys beat that out of me. It's like a sack of lead. Just fucking good old cum streams. Yeah, this is still not a reflection. Son of a fuck. I keep drawing it and realizing after the fact that I'm not satisfied. Okay, don't play another one, you son of a Bob. Does it look like a water tone now? I doubt it. I really don't think, I have an idea. Let's fucking do the same thing. Who's gonna know? You guys? You wouldn't rat me out, would you? Yes. But other than that, who? Quotebot? Quotebot wouldn't say a word. Okay. Finishing touches, everyone. Do your best. Don't stress out about the final appearance. Would you rather be in the woods with a bear or a large gaped man? Okay. If I chose a bear, I could be the large gaped man. That is enticing. Pass. Let me clean up the sky a little bit. Why does that keep falling? I'm not fucking touching anything. Don't look at my face. Fuck you. How dare you? How dare you gaze upon me and my bear? Oh, I'm on watercolor. It's gotta be crayons. I don't say crayons, for the record. I say crowns, which is also incorrect, but I don't care. I also say pillow instead of pillow. It's thought you should know. See, under normal circumstances, I would never admit that because that's so embarrassing. You guys are lucky I'm totally wasted right now. Problem is, I'm not even like feeling particularly tipsy right now. However, it's too late and I should end the stream soon, so I'm not gonna open another drink. Question is, would the bear choose you or not? I don't think I want to know. I don't think I'm prepared for that answer. And that's because I think I know what the answer is, I think. If I was a bear, I'd probably choose another bear. Yeah. Maybe get a ping pong table up in there. You know, some leaves, a tree to scratch your ass on. That'd be the life. Just bears being bears. Another life, you know. Could have been me. That's okay. I made my peace with it. Sometimes I do wonder, but I dropped the fantasy, you know. It's over. It's time to grow up. Except the ping pong table. Got one of those. Score. Fucking. Okay. You guys remember 9/11? Me neither. I was just imagining a future where this gets copyright claimed on YouTube for the Bob Ross content, and I appeal it, and they actually, God forbid, send a human in to check on the appeal, and they just like time skip to that exact moment where I say, you guys remember 9/11? Me neither. They just go, it's not against our guidelines. Yeah. Okay. This may be the sloppiest Bob Ross I've ever done. And I'm proud of it. Because that's what art is, you know? It's pretty. I gotta sign it. Oh, I'm trying to think of how to sign it. Because used to be, when it was a point redemption, I would dedicate it to somebody. How do you even do a cursive T? This may be a little bit big. You could... To whom it may concern. It looks like Joe. Fucking son of a bitch, man. Joe Mama. Cheesy Puff and Bob Ross collaboration. Also, can we brainstorm a better name than Community Day? So I wanted to do something like this for the first day or the last day of every month. I guess I could aim for the last day, and if I can't do it that day, I could do it the first day of the next month, in theory. So it could be either or. But, oh, that's still way too fucking big. Team building exercise, come Immunity Day. I am fully susceptible here. Are you guys wearing protection? I feel betrayed. Other options? Other any other thoughts? Ah. Dude, I gotta... Not in a fucking room! I keep writing it the same amount of space regardless of how much space I give myself. It doesn't even look like Chizzy! I'm gonna, whatever. Yum, to the bear. The bear gets nothing, okay? The bear loses. I'm, again, maybe writing too big, but it's fine. Look, this is the thing. I can't even focus long enough to write a word in cursive. Like, you have to write it all as one piece. I can't hold my brain on one thing that long. A. That's not how you write an N. A. N. That looks like an O. And how do you even write a B, by the way? Bob. I think a big problem is I've like forgotten a lot of cursive apparently. Because the B is something like this, but autism is so fucking cool. I was talking about earlier, I think I have severe ADHD, but it's not pretty, whatever it is. Bobbert. Is that a B? Oh God. Lower X? B. Why did I type base? See, look, I did good. Kind of. All right, I like the swirl. The swirl makes sense. Ah. The swirl no... What have I done? Does that look like Bobbert? Looks like I had a stroke. Which I did. That's fine. I am so glad we don't have to sign checks. Because I literally had this existential crisis while writing my name. Look what I'm doing again! Oh, it's such a long word! It's so big on the page. I've done this so many times. What's my fucking problem? Never written my signature the same way twice, right? How could it possibly be protection? All right. Part of the problem is, let's have the size of this. That'll make me want to write smaller. A. That's not an A. A? That's so small. Chizzy. And I actually liked the B that I drew before. Kind of a shame. I want to get the loop. It's also very hard on a mouse, to be fair. Bobbert. Yeah, it's done. Okay, we did it. We did it. I had to sign my name like 9 times to close at night. Oh, shit. Yeah, I imagine if you sign your name a lot, you start to get used to it. I feel like I'd be better at forging other people's signature than doing mine properly. I used to worry that I would have to forge my own signature. It's like, they're not gonna believe it's me. I'd look like a person who's never written my name before. Oh, hey, look at my Final Fantasy screenshots. That's good. Art stuff? Oh, this is still in games. Artistic stuff. This was 17/8, yeah. Okay. 6/2/2024. 17? Nope. 8. Nice. Okay. All right. Get in the Discord, use scamps, post your artwork. Hold on. I'm ready. Hell yeah. I still need to catch up on some of these prompts, but I don't even know what I'm gonna draw for this. I guess you could consider this fracture, but oh shit! Look at that! Dedicated to Chizzy Puff in chat. Oh, nice. That was that's gives me some nostalgia for something. Very cute. Oh, that's so good. You guys are so good. I like how you did the reflection here. It is very hard with the MS Paint tools. But I like that you drew it and then painted the water over it. That actually works. And Cranky, did you do how you did like 90% of this with a spray tool? That's crazy. I think you did that last time too, right? That's Grimm's, goddammit. This is my Cassie's last one. Oh, when I was 16, my dad sat me down for a full day, taught me to write a signature and repeat it enough times that it's the same every time. For a day? And now it doesn't even matter? Well, I don't know if it matters there, but definitely doesn't matter here. Podcast told me to wait, so he must have drawn something. Using old school paint. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's rough. So did I. Well, can recommend the newer paint. Yes. But that's, I respect it. I respect the grind. Yeah. His last one. Yeah, you definitely used more spray paint last time than this time, but... Yeah, there's Grimm's. Grimm always has something valuable to add. Oh, there's a cactus. That's good. Can't believe he dedicated it to Dude. I think Dude might have been in chat at the time. Oh, man. Yeah, that's another good one. That's great. That's so good. I see you wrote the dedication with text, which is fine. I can appreciate not wanting to go through the struggle that I just did. You signed it with the writing though. Nice. Ned, where's your signature? Somebody's gonna steal this. I closed it already. Shit. Ah. What? Go down. I bookmarked it. Okay. Hold on. Good. I can always go back to it. Here we go. Oh, this is what I hate about the magnified feature on any browser. It applies it to all open windows. Oh, hold on. Let's get Bob's back in here. Let's see what Bob drew. I'm sure his looks nice, right? Go back. Pretty nice. Pretty nice is an inside joke now in my house, and I don't even think I could explain why. Okay, I'll try. So, there's this show called Mystery Science Theater 3000. Or basically these three guys just like watch a movie and make fun of it, right? Like an old shitty movie. And oh shit, there's Punk Ass. Hell yeah. Lovely. The whole gang. Which one's I lost track. Which one's Bob's and which one's Punk's? You didn't sign it! Well, then I'll steal it. I'll teach you. Such a good group. Oh, man. Look at all those windows. Holy shit. I'm so glad I didn't attempt all that grass and shit. That looks hard. Hold on. It's not even all the way in frame. Here we go. What was I talking about? Oh, Mystery Science Theater 3000, where three guys will make fun of old movies that are terrible, like objectively really bad. They did one for this movie called, is it Mike and Me? It's so bad. It's like, it came out around the same time E.T. is, and follows a similar storyline where there's an alien that is stranded on Earth, and this kid finds it and is trying to help it. But one of the opening scenes of the movie, the kid's family, mom, him, and his brother, are moving into the city. I don't know where they lived beforehand, but they moved into the city, and the mom wakes the kid up because they're like in the city limits now. And so the kid wakes up, they're still driving, and he looks around and he goes, "Look at all these cars. Pretty nice." And it's like, what? What's pretty nice about all these cars? Why is traffic pretty nice? How the fuck is that the line? So now we say that constantly. Pretty nice. Especially if things are not nice. It's not gonna make windows, just drew lines. That's fair. No, it works. Like if you put a lot of detail into everything, then it wouldn't work. But I think like, ow. Like it you know, as long as you keep a consistent vision, I think it totally works. What had you been drinking, by the way? Water? No, it's I got this is Bloody Mary mix, which is not strong at all. It's 9%. And I had a couple of these Mike's Hard Lemonade, which is 5%. So I didn't get wasted by any means. I was having fun before I started drinking, so I think that's what you want to do. My right eye is really strained right now, so I should probably close that soon. But yeah, it's yet to have a Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary fucks, good choice. She better. I've said her name like 600 times now. I mean, where is she? Oh. She should have been here by now. It just took more time than the rest of Painting combined. Yeah, that's why I just paused the episode. It's fucking dabbing in windows. I did have a certain percentage. Next hard lemonade, I only know it because they always tell the predator to bring it to the house on how to catch a predator. Yeah, that's where I live. I just bait in predators. That's you guys, and then you just bring them right to my doorstep. So. Hell of a decoy, that's right. Why do you think I have all those costumes? I mean, why do you think I have that costume? By the time the trees came up, I gave up. That is somewhat reflected. But it works. It works. It's nice. Yeah, look, I mean, look at me. I gave up long before the trees. He started drawing this green bit in the middle, and I was like, fuck that. What are you saying? Bob, you're ruining this apocalypse scenario. I really had my heart set on that. It's very opaque water as well. There's a reflection on top, but no, you can't see a fucking inch below the surface, which I'm into. Makes better bait. Drew lines for the windows, then got bored waiting. Bored waiting? We were talking about some good shit. I like that my background has a little this little broken down building as like the 6th panel here. It's good. I had a plain teal background for the longest time until somebody commented on it, and I was like, I guess I could put something there. And then this was the first picture that I was like, yeah, that works. It's a Nier Automata picture. But yeah, some other time I'd be down to. I wasn't trying to do like a get really drunk and do a short stream. I can't get really drunk without getting sick, or at least nauseous. I'm down to do a drinkier stream sometime, but probably with friends rather than solo. The real risk is that I schedule a drinking stream, and then if nobody shows up, then I'm drinking by myself, and then I'm just pissed. I'm just like, oh, I don't want to like end the stream and be drunk. Like I'd rather be coming down by this time the stream ends. Bev's last night would have died if I did 2 nights in a row. Yeah, you are pretty old, aren't you? You're getting up there. Sorry. Oh, totally fair. Yeah, I don't mind. Even though I did schedule this a couple nights ago. I'd like to do this, yeah, like I said, maybe the last over a month. Not always with drinks, perhaps, but just in general. Let's do a fun one. Like a just chatting / Bob Ross / I'd like to find something else that we can also do. Let's schedule my birth mate. Fuck! Oh, well, you celebrated late. Happy birthday. Oh, it was last Wednesday. Oh man, yeah, that makes sense. You'd celebrate on Saturday. Oh shit, what have I done? Come back. Oh, perfect. Somebody scheduled your birth. What day did they fuck? It was the 29th of something. They should have known. They didn't have the foresight. That's not my fault. Happy birthday, Cranky. Hope you had a middling one. No, hope it was good. It's a cold Tuesday evening. Tuesday? I'm so confused. It's the 29th, right? But then the time difference shouldn't affect what day of the week it was, right? You saying they fucked on a cold Tuesday evening and then you were born the next day? That's crazy. They really weren't thinking. The dream is a cold Tuesday evening. I agree. Successful trip around the sun. Well, she had help, but yeah, that's awesome. Coldness and Tuesdayness affects the metabolic rate extremely. It is not insubstantial. Yeah, my mom and dad only fuck on Wednesdays. They're divorced now, so it's like kind of a hassle, but yeah, I just stay out of the house and don't ask questions. It's better that way. Let me tell you guys about the time I realized that in my bathroom vent, my bathroom shared a wall with my mom's bathroom, and the vent was also connected for obvious reasons. It's just easier air conditioning. You wouldn't hook up the air conditioning to go like all the way around one way and all the way around the other way. So it's like living room, my bathroom, her bedroom, her bathroom. So it's like her bedroom, her bathroom, my bathroom. And so the ventilation is like in a circle around the house, kind of, probably is what I'm envisioning. And yeah, and so I was just like in the bathroom taking a nightly shower or something, or I had gotten out of the shower, and yeah, I hear the shower going in the other bathroom, and I hear their voices as my stepdad gets into the shower with my mom. I was like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. And then I did, end of story. And probably nothing else happened, if I had to guess. So... Do you guys have any stories like that? Hearing my mom and stepdad fucking? They played Uno for sure. Yeah, I saw them laminating cards. That's probably what it was. Like if no one observes the moon isn't even there. I don't know. If they're mooning you from close enough, you can smell it. If you're not listening to your mom fuck, it's not happening. I have really bad news. It's happening. I'm ever present. I'm always aware. So it's happening. Like that works for most people, but sorry, I had to take my my vitamins because we don't want to promote drug use at the end of a nice long evening of drinking. Make sure to have a water and fuck, I've got gummy in my keyboard. Kill me. Alright, fuck healthy eating. You have a radar for mom's fucking? Yeah, it's called Tinder. You don't think she's on there? Grow up. If you could... would you rather be stranded in the woods with a random gay man or a random mom? I'm picking up... It's Pride Month. Oh, I can't pick the random mom on Pride Month. That's insensitive. I got it. Your mom's gay. I picked the mom. She's promoting drugs. Hell yeah. Vitamin drug. There, it's a controlled substance. I'd rather hear your mom have shower sex with a random man or bear you get to pick out. Mom having sex with a bear that I get to pick out. Okay, here's my thinking. Is I don't think a random man makes that much noise during sex, and I think it benefits me if I don't know what he looks like. So I think I'd rather be a random man I don't have to interact with. Cause as soon as you have a picture, you can't get rid of the picture. Do you know what I mean? And you can like picture the pictures like sucking each other off and I love hypotheticals. I can do hypotheticals all day. Sometimes I see streamers get a stupid question and they'll just say, a stupid fucking question. And it's like, what are you talking about? Yeah, it's a stupid question. Answer it. Oh man, use your critical thinking skills. Son of a bitch. I was talking about Squeaks. I watched a Squeaks video before stream. Man, he's kind of funny, but he associates with Mizkif, so it's hard to enjoy his content. You know what I mean? Alright. Oh, we're approaching 6 hours. I'm not gonna open another game. I don't have another event planned. And I'm coming down off this water high. Gotta separate the aunt from the autist. The auteur. Dude, I was, it was trippy when I learned about the word auteur. I was like, that's gotta have some tie-ins to autist, right? It's like, no. It's like, oh. It should. Gotta hyper focus on one thing, get an expertise in it. Should I do a poll on what to play tomorrow, or should I continue Ghost Runner? I should probably finish Ghost Runner. Edge, now that you're here, we should have a chat about Ghost Runner. See, it's fun. It's a cool experience. And I also don't think it's a very well-made game. It's a beautiful game. I think they put a lot of effort into the art. And I'm having a hard time picturing the sound design. I think the sound design is probably solid. In the game, the placement of objects in that game upsets me. And the actionable range of objects upsets me. So like, this heavily influences the smoothness of the gameplay. Let's say you want the player to do a wall run, wall jump, wall jump, wall jump, kill, right? But then you place the wall jumps like so close together that they jump onto the wall and then they have to do jump, wall jump, wall jump, wall jump, kill. That feels not good. It feels a lot smoother, especially when a person, when somebody is firing projectiles at them, to do wall jump, wall run, wall jump, wall run, wall jump, wall run, something like that. Feels very smooth compared to like bop, bop, bop. Like as soon as it can feel cool to do consecutive wall jumps, like you're quickly dodging back and forth, right? But yeah, it just feels like some of the obstacles are placed too far together, or too close together, or the other thing I struggled with was the rails. I feel like the rails are too sensitive on where you need to be to grab onto them. So in those situations, I would also accidentally get up too high on the walls if I hit the wall initially above the midpoint. Yeah, it's a little sensitive on what it wants you to do. So just jump right over the walls and jump through fours sometimes, yeah. It's a little goofy. It's a little specific. It seems like there's an intended route there where it's like, oh, the player will do this. And then if you don't do it that way, then it just feels awkward. The game a lot more on repeat visits. Yeah, I'm interested in doing the speedruns after the fact, I think, more so than playing those. I just did this fucking boss fight against the lady robot, and how that one works is you have to perfect parry her like 3 times and then you can hit her, or 4 times and then you can hit her, and then she moves to a different platform. You go to the different platform and you repeat. That one had a pretty bad mouthfeel. For one, it doesn't communicate the fact very well that you haven't done a perfect parry. When you do a partial parry, you don't take damage, and the screen just kind of goes like, and it's like you're fucking getting doxxed or some shit. It looks bad, and it's not giving conflicting information to the player, but yeah. And like I said, the fucking railings. I just want to like jump onto the railing, and it's like I'll pass over top of it and fall helplessly on the other side of it. It's like, well, I was like inside of it. You could have grabbed it. You 100% could have grabbed it. I don't know, man. And that's definitely a skill issue. But also, I think that kind of game would feel better if it was a little more generous and things like that. So I hope the second one is better about that stuff, because I really like the environment. And upon finding the parry shit, that feels a lot better than trying to dodge every single projectile. It's not that interesting to dodge every projectile. Yeah, the abilities. I haven't done too much. I haven't used the abilities too much, which I would like to do, I think. I don't know, man. I think it could be more generous. Exactly. Yeah. Man, it's just, it's, I'm trying to decide if I want to say this or not. I bet there's this one, I don't know what it's from, but I've seen one panel from this adult content. It's a comic stylized panels, that's what we'll call it. And she has her hand inside her own ass and she's giving him a hand job while he's inside of her. And he's like, that's incredible. I'm like, yeah, that's wild. That's crazy. And that's all I could think of with that quote. I think it's apt. I think she could have been more generous. Maybe I'm being selfish. But you get what I mean, right? You disgust me, Link. I surprisingly don't have it. I used to do this thing where if somebody asked for a link for something like that, if they were serious or not, I would be like, I don't have that. I don't know what it's from, but now I'm gonna find it, and I would. And that led me to some really horrible things. Like I would have like cropped images, right? And motherfucker, look how bright I am, a bright little boy. Let me just anyway, I'm trying to open, you bastard. Oh shit, I can control it from here. That's very cool. Look at me go. Isn't that good? 1,000 suns. Yeah, and so oh god. I don't even remember how I'd go about it. I'd like reverse image search, and then I'd find the art style of the person, and so I'd find something that had their name on it or their name in the comments, and then I'd search their art and I'd look through all of their art until I found that image. And Jesus Christ, I did that for the last time, sometime last year, because it was just, that artist had almost exclusively made like fucking giant Fuda cock, like inflation shit. And it was just like dozens of those, and I couldn't fucking find the only one I was, oh god. And so I did find it, and I regretted it, and I don't do it anymore. So you have to find it on your own. You really want it. Don't cry, just it's okay. Were you the artist? Should have known. Might have been Brock. Never know. Because I'm not gonna find it again. Smile because it happened, right? Is that what you're gonna say? Don't cry because it's over? Probably Brock. Reasonably, with like beyond, I mean, you know, there's reasonable suspicion there. He didn't even do it because he likes it. He just, he couldn't help himself. I do Bob Ross, he does Fuda inflation. It's, you know, it's two sides of the same coin. It's a weird fucking coin, but, you know, sometimes fate has these ways. So I guess... Ghost Runner. I guess Ghost Runner tomorrow. Don't smile because it happened. Cry because it left deep-seated psychological scars. Yeah. I've seen worse. Unfortunately, I've seen worse. I probably will continue to do so. Although, look, lots of people have seen worse than me. Anybody that as a kid browsed Live Leak or that kind of shit, like beheading videos, like I'm like, why? You didn't have to do that. I have to get hard. That's not my choice. Anyway, Ghost Runners tomorrow, and then nothing Monday, and then we'll carry on Tuesday. So, yeah, but I like doing drunk streams because it lets me let loose. But I don't feel like I needed that much help today, which is great. So. Yeah, more of the same. Same time tomorrow. Yeah, maybe a little later. Not for you. You get here like an hour ago, hour and a half maybe. This has been 6 hours. We'll see. If streams are going well, I'll probably push 6 hours. Working on that. Yeah. I know you used to stream during this time slot, so it's not beyond you. Waking up at an upsettingly normal time right now. I don't have anything to say to you. You fucking normie. God. Oh. I knew it would happen eventually, but I didn't think it would be so soon. It's hard to look at you. Or maybe it's because the fucking light. That's better. Look at me in the darkness like the shameful being I am. Okay. I should end stream. Yeah, that's cool. I'll be trying to stick to a schedule. Today I started at like 10:30. I'll probably start at 11. I might start at 10:30. If I'm like fucking roaring to go, if I have everything taken care of, I'll start at 10:30. We'll see. Anyway. Good night, lovely people. And son of a bitch. Good night.